hit the right spot. So here we go. I'm about to go live as well. 2 bits of footage going on at the same time. Yes, Katie, how are we doing?
Good, Phil. You're live now. We've got a couple of people jumping on. I'm just going to jump around and share it around everywhere, but you're up and you're running.
Excellent. Well, thanks a lot, Katie, for taking the time out, first of all. And thanks to TKE Media. I hear it's kicking off in Manchester. It's really a good turnout. And when I say kicking off, I mean a good attendance. I don't mean trouble by any means. But there's a lot of police presence here, so I don't know what part of the demonstration this is. I'll try and get there a little bit quicker. Right, there's a bit of grabbing of something going on. See someone on the floor. Oh, this is, you know, didn't want to see this as soon as I got here. Kind of sick of this. Look at all this. Welcome to London. Well, yeah, there seems to be more people. It's a bit over proportionate.
I was just saying to our Manchester lot that there's a massive difference at the minute between the protests in Manchester and the one in London. Manchester's raving with loads of people, peaceful, and...
Right. Well, to be fair, I don't know what part of the demonstration I'm actually at, whether this is the beginning, end, or I've no idea. Certainly some part of it.
Even the difference in the amount of police there. There's hardly any police in Manchester, and there's too many in London.
It does make a fair point, though, doesn't it? People want to live, sir. That's all I'm saying. You can hide behind that legislation, and that's fine. But there's a double standards and there's a hypocrisy going on. That's all I'm saying, and that's all he's saying, mate. So you've got to understand that. You can't just keep talking about that legislation. Some brummy lad there making a very, very valid point, and usual, the police are just hiding behind the current legislation. They're not looking at how people feel and how it's affecting people and listening to people. They're just excluding their position straight away. And it's a wrong position for these to be at doing this. Woo! Got to be careful here. Can you still hear me, Katie?
Yeah, Phil, I'm still here. I've just got both playing.
No problem.
I've got both the live streams playing, and I've got two lots of headphones in just so I can hear both this stream and the Manchester stream at the same time, so I can help out.
Oh, well done, you.
Doing what I can.
A lot of work. Well, I know, and you're doing more than most, Katie, so well done to you. Childrensmatter.news, as everyone knows, got the channel taken down for medical misinformation. Totally wrong and unjustified. There's been many channels that's taken down for far less, I guess. I'm on the brink. I'm on very thin ice. I'm still currently under a ban. So you can see the curtailments going on. And look, people of all ages, it's the usual story, innit, Katie? You can't marginalise people. Look, there's all walks of life. fucking had enough. And for these guys just to keep touting the COVID regulations, it's just totally wrong. But that's my opinion, and probably a lot as well. That's a good question, that, isn't it, mate? Look, they're racking up for it. Look, peace. Peace. Peace vibes. Peace vibes. Oh, look. Fucking hell. Oh, welcome to London, guys. Sorry. Oh, why? Why did they just grab him? What the fucking hell? Whoa! It's getting out of hand very quickly. This is getting out of hand very quickly, this. To people from overseas, I hope you're currently not going through this. Or just to live this, just to do the normal everyday things. That legislation's thrown right in your face. Whilst people can see the hypocrisy, the anomalies and the double standards. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at someone's coat there. They just don't care. Yes. Look, no way. You can't just go around doing that. Just charging through. Look at him. He feels proper pumped up. You can see it in his body language. Walking with his swagger. Bang out of order. Right, let's get to some. Yes, big girl. How are you doing?
Good, man. I found you.
Oh, I'm sorry. As soon as I got here, I seen it was all going on. Yeah, we're on now at the moment. Brick Girl, I'm with Brick Girl, Katie. Just found her.
Give all love to Brick Girl. Love you, Brick Girl.
Oh, it's getting a bit noisy now, Katie. I can't really hear you.
No worries. Yeah, concentrate on what you're doing.
How's it been? Yeah, absolutely fine. It's been a little bit touchy coming up, and I never knew whether I was going to get pulled soon as I got off the train or what. Yeah, it seemed fine. These guys seem to be a little bit heavy-handed all of a sudden, straight away. Can't handle it. Who are you here with? I see it there. That's a good look. I should have done that myself. Not a bad turnout. I've just been there talking to Katie. You all right, mate? How you doing, sir? You all right? Oh, really? Oh, mate. Yes, you did. Tell him I said hello when you see him, yeah? All right, no worries. Oh, look, they're coming in. They're coming in. They try to cut us off. Try to cut us off. Whoa.
Stay safe, Phil. Make sure you keep your eyes on you.
Yeah. There's a load of people there sat on the statue. So you don't know whether you're in a vulnerable position here, because where to look, there's police. You just don't know whether they're gonna. You're standing over there, Brick Hill. Just got to be careful you don't get trapped. Don't know what the motives are of these guys, and they've got drones, they've got all kinds of aerial footage. You know, you're sitting ducks, look. Brick Girl's over there somewhere. Don't want to lose sight. There she is. Brick Girl. Where are you? Oh. Good old London town. Fucking hell. Oh, good to be here. Weird and wonderful place. Oh look, what are you doing here? What? Try and get up there so we get. Oh, wait, that's a bit better. See the amount of police right in the heart of it all. You're right. People must stop killing common sense. Freedom versus tyranny. And it's funny because some people will see the opposite of that and actually feel that this is the right way to treat people. Whether it's through fear and through the belief that people going on demonstrations like this is creating more problems. I don't know whether you can actually say that with the amount of protests and things that have been going on against the propaganda, against the actual true facts, true figures. We need inquiry after inquiry to actually get to the bottom of this. So fundamentally, all this is based on a lie, isn't it? But yet, so many people have just fallen into place of it because of the fear, just in case. Forgot your liberties, forgot your freedoms, forgot how healthy you are as a sentient human being. Little look, eh? You just jumped on. Hello and welcome. We're in London. Demonstration. Say marking a long time being locked down. Long time. Legislation, manoeuvring. Just removing people's rights over the months. With justification. Some might say with legitimacy, some might say with problem, reaction, solution, theory. I'd probably go to that one, to be honest. You know, some more in the morning. Yeah, we're still in London. Good old London town. Fucking hell. Yes. Wonder Rousey, what you see? Right, Dibble, red buses, people with signs, people with no masks, people on bikes. It's all happening. Don't want to go. What's going on here now? Why don't we? What is the actual plan to go? Let's point in different directions. Shall I pick a direction?
Sorry, mate.
Yes.
Yeah, love your channel, bruv.
Yes, mate. Thank you. Good man. Listen, I'm actually streaming now. Are you here for the protest?
Yeah, we all are. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
What do you feel about what's currently going on?
It's bullshit. Do you know what I mean? We're insulting people's basic intelligence. You know what I mean? But bottom line is this: those of us that got brains, you know, like ain't gonna tolerate it.
You're being demonised for using them brains at the moment, are you?
I know.
We've always been told, bruv. We've
Don't
always been
tell
demonised.
it.
Come on, you come from Manchester, bruv.
But everyone's
I'm
being
over
told
the
far
phone,
right
talking.
actually following this now because they're managing to psychologically
Is
get
that what they're trying to put out there?
Listen,
Far right.
I'm not anything. I'm in the middle of the road, yeah, on my own.
I just want to breathe. That's
Because
it.
no matter what you say,
That's
when
all I
you look
wanna do.
behind you,
Calories, man.
when you look behind you, when you walk down that road,
yeah.
you find that there's no one behind you, mate. So stick on your own, yeah.
It's true. Keep up the great work.
Hey, good one.
Appreciate ya.
Be safe, yeah? Nice one. Have a good one. Right, some wise words there. Wise words. Right, looks like a change of plan. Something down there. Why? Because the police are creating problems up there. It's a bit of a clock going on there. What way? What way? What way? This way. Right away. Yes.
What channel was you on, bruv?
Red Pill Phil.
Okay, see, what, independent, yeah?
Yeah, just same as on my own, mate. Just cover
I don't blame you.
various
That's what I'm
subjects.
saying to you. So the subject we were talking about on your own,
Yeah.
you need to be on your own.
Yeah.
Because then you can't be governed or sponsored or no one can get in your face and tell you what to do, yeah?
Yes, and build your straw man as well, which is very easily done. Yeah, accountability. But at the same time, we've got to get some kind of unification, haven't we, to
Bruv, they
build
don't
a fight
want
up?
unification. They don't want cohesion.
Yes.
Yeah, cohesion's
Right,
a problem. It's a dangerous word for these people.
Yeah, man.
Because they know that if me and you talk, then you talk to someone else and someone else will
That's the
dominate,
danger,
yeah?
isn't it? That's the danger.
The thing with knowledge is you must empower other people with it.
Yes.
That's the truth.
Can't argue with that, my friend.
There's
Can't
no-
argue.
but they don't want that.
Yeah.
That's why you got so many dumb people.
They just want to divide everyone on any
On
angle,
every
don't they?
issue.
Race, gender.
Shut down the pubs. You know what I mean? Like, that's even like the basic kind of day-to-day sort of like interaction. You know what I mean?
Sure.
You know, like your young'uns, your elders, and that sort of shit, passing down knowledge. They kill that.
I know.
And they put us fucking caged up. Well, when was it? Oh, they're trying to wear us down. They're trying to wear us down. And this hold on a second. The biggest fallacy that they've created in all of this is to give people hope.
Yeah, false hope. False hope. Believing that taking this vaccination is going to open the doors
Yeah, all right.
You've actually shot. No, you can't. They've actually shot treatment for the whole population, and that ain't going to be cured with a vaccination.
You know what? The kind of human spirit. They are trying to break us.
Yes.
These are just a bunch of psychotic nonsense, yeah? People are organized, international, yeah? Break up all the people, yeah?
The lack of empathy with the consequences of what's going on really shows you that. Yeah.
That's what we've been systematically been oppressed by. But no one can't stop black, white, yellow, stopping every shit shake on the sun today. They can't stop that shit.
They're trying the hardest, but the ones that think within it all are still coming together regardless of it.
If anything, pretty much put us together.
Yes. Yeah.
So we know who fucking all our common enemy is now.
Now, do you see people who are your friends that ultimately, whether you're skin colour or not, that they oppose you because of that? Because they can't see it that way. They are on the other side. They see how they should stay with their skin tone, their gender, you know what I mean? And get themselves caught up in this battle. Yes. Yeah, you're right, dude. All right. Yes. Stinks round here. What the hell? That's it. There's some ritualistic shizzles going on now.
Keep going, stay hopeful, we're going to win. Keep going.
Can you still hear me, Katie? Sorry, Katie, can you hear me?
Yeah, Phil, don't worry, I'm still here.
All right, brilliant. My earphones keep falling out, honestly.
It's all right. Just remember when you're talking to people to tilt your camera up. because otherwise we're
Yes.
looking at the best.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, all right.
What the
I've
best
been
angle for
told.
yourself?
That was a good little chat, though, wasn't it? Thanks, guys.
It was good.
Yeah, it's hard because you're striking that balance. When I'm just having a natural chat with someone walking down the street, the first instinct is not to just thrust the camera in the face, you know what I mean? Unless it's like a pre-agreed interview and everyone knows and they're quite happy. Other than that, you kind of close a bit of conversation down, but I do hear your point.
No, I get you. That's what I was just thinking, if you tilted it just a little bit, they might not notice and you'd be able to just get the face in them.
Are you talking about covert filming there,
hell
Katie?
Yeah, I'm always on about covert filming.
Oh, well, Katie, big brother, the Spanner Bear of Pulsaker. Here we go.
Tell you what, Philly, big crowd in Manchester at the minute.
Is it a good one?
Don't think I've ever seen that many people in Manchester. I've got a lot of mates. There's a lot of people.
Wicked. Can't argue with that. I'm just buzzing for Manchester. Yeah.
But mind you, there's a fucking hell of a lot of people in London as well.
Yeah, I mean, this obviously must be just one pocket because there's an element of disorientation because everything's on the fly and they're probably having to readapt every time you see police. So at some point, I'm hoping all the different groups that could split off probably are just going to reconvene somewhere. I just hope it's all in the same place.
Well, from mine and Lauren's perspective, from both of the demos, it's looking like the demos just keep meeting up with more and more groups as they keep going.
Yes. Well, remember we were talking about this a few months ago when things were looking bleak. It looked like every event that we attended before Christmas was going wrong. The gypsy grabbing was on the increase. And the vibe was just generally feeling low and deflated. And I remember we were saying that basically the weather played a big factor. You know what I mean? The sad syndrome, the fact that it's January, February, March and whatnot. And the darkness, and there were so many factors why it felt low. Now what I'm saying is, now it's getting into spring, getting a bit lighter, a bit warmer. I think it'll kick off. I mean, let's face it, we should be here now. We all should be just doing what we're doing, but I think things are going to change. There's a little bit more optimism, a bit more kick-ass mentality. Same again, look, all ages. I mean, TKE was covering something regarding, I mean, his footage is brilliant, Katie. We really should.
Got his one playing up as well on the other screen. He's literally just started talking then, and I've just started looking around the room trying to figure out where it was coming from.
Right, excellent. Because he does some really good stuff. He was covering something that was going on at Manchester University, and the students there are up in arms because of the way they've been treated. They've been forced to kind of stay in their accommodation. They're paying extortionate amount of money for a tuition, and they've basically not gotten any lessons. And now they're saying because of the legislation, they're saying again, the police are going mob-handed, just charging in every time someone complains about a bit of noise. So this is affecting everyone, innit? All demographics, all ages. And they're trying to marginalise, and they're trying to say the people that are taking the vaccines are the good ones and all the other ones are kind of the problem. But the problem is far bigger than they really want to make out, and you can see. Rant over. Sorry, mate, sorry. Thank you. Right, I don't know where I'm going.
Just think of everyone, Phil.
Yeah.
And you'll be right.
Hey, oh, yes! Singing, we are the 90, we are the 90, we are the 90 of the swing. The raggedy-headed Muppet is not my friend. No, the raggedy-headed Muppet is not my friend. And his mate, the Muppet Swat Hancock. My God, he is really a cock. None of them are really bloody my friend. Sorry. I'm marching through. Tell you. I'm going to get it, Katie. I'm going to get it. You won't be the police. You're going to turn on me, Katie.
Well, just make sure you stay out of their bloody grabs.
I know.
I'll try to keep an eye out as best as I can as well.
Okay. Good numbers. You know what, Katie? I've just got a thought.
Well.
Hello, buddy. All right, mate. How are you? What do you think of this? Well, I'm assuming that there's going to be other pockets that are probably split up because of the.
Live on the YouTube. Not this one.
Ah, so there's different groups floating about. I just hope we all can converge at some point, eh? But oh, right. Nice one, buddy. That's right. You come over and have a chat, didn't you? Yes, I remember. Probably about an hour or so ago.
All right.
Yeah, straight. No, nothing. Straight through. Yeah, the police presence was there, but I was on my own. I guess if I was with company. Stay out of the way. Are you going home today? Right. So do you think this is worthwhile? Yeah. Well, you're not the only one. You've got to look at how it affects people across the board. It's not a question of being selfish here and thinking of me. I'm just looking at everyone, all walks of life, and how it affects them on an individual level. It's ridiculous.
And stupid like that. And then when they originally come out and said everything over 1.1, and now it's on 0.6. Get the place on, let's get back together.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They want to blame the section of society that don't want the vaccination for the reason for that, though, doesn't it? Yes. That's who we follow. In the window with the babies waving. Excellent. But listen, my friend, I'm going to keep walking anyway. Good to see you, mate. Be safe, yeah? Sorry. Yeah, Katie, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Phil.
Right. Just another unuseful thing to say, but you know, sometimes I feel if I had £1 for every time I said I'm sorry. Yes. Breathe it.
Yeah, Phil, don't worry. It's just because I'm covering too, so I have to be a bit quiet because, yeah, I'm getting the London demo come through with the Manchester demo. TKE talking at the same time when you're talking, and we've not got a open line of communication with TKE.
Right, no problem.
I'm missing some things which are being said, so I do really apologise for that, but I'm doing my best.
Listen, Katie, you're doing an amazing job, so don't you worry about that. Sometimes I'm better off just talking to myself anyway. I come out with that much crap. But on a serious note, though, you're letting the female species down there. I thought you could multitask. What go on in there, Katie?
I am multitasking to the extreme, Phil. This stream's going out to 9 places, which I'm covering on one screen, and then we've got PKE's Manchester demo going on my other screen, which two of my admin are currently helping me on as well.
Right.
So, I mean, this is multitasking to the extreme, as well as being your lookout.
I'll be honest, though. I mean, it doesn't sound a lot to me, Katie, to be honest. I mean, I do that before I go to work normally, you know. My organisation skills are off the chart when it comes to doing that. No, I'm only messing. You're doing a fantastic...
Fucking words, me and you, Phil.
Oh, someone's going to get battered with the blue spanner. Oh, jeez. Apologies. That's another quid. Hey up. Yes. Yes. Don't want to fuck with her. Yes, spring girl. Just gone through a couple of bouts of gypsy grabbing there.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Oh, man. Right. Yeah. We're on Children's Matter.news there, other channel, because obviously through that stream, they got their. I think anyone who is applying common sense to this argument is being very toxic. You know what I mean? So. I want to check that too personally. I probably check that as a
That much. 5'2" tiny, nobody. I want to know how far back it goes.
No.
There's thousands more here apparently.
Is
On
there?
actual street.
Do you reckon they're going to stop us trying to
Oh, they haven't got enough, or they'd have done it by now. They haven't got enough, or they'd have done it by now. They can't disperse it. They can't disperse it, they haven't got enough.
That's how organised they are. Look, stopping at traffic lights. See, that's a considering crowd. There you go. What's that sign say? Let's have a look at that sign, mate.
Take them off. Don't be scared by fear.
Yeah, hey, Justin. How you doing, mate? Yeah, mate. Good to see you. Looking well, mate. Stay safe. Yes, Justin. Been a long time since I've seen him. Yes. Well. Oh, look. It's inspiring, that. Inspiring. Goes right back as well, Peter. People stopping again. All very orderly. Look, there's children. There's, honestly, this is nice. This, look, shaking hands, everyone's buzzing.
Keep moving! Keep moving! Move forward! Move forward!
Goes on and on. The fight for liberty. It goes quite far, mate, to be honest. I'm still seeing them going.
Today, guys, I think is a day that we should all be bloody proud. Manchester and London standing united, because the amount of people in both areas is absolutely astounding. Everyone should be fucking so proud to be a part of this.
Yeah, congratulate themselves. Well done for standing up.
Well done, everyone. Stay strong, keep fighting, never give up.
It's precarious for people, Katie. You know, some of us don't give a fuck. Some of us are kind of, well, you know, I'm going to be a little bit more reserved in that. So for them to make the initial, no, I'm standing up, it means might be getting castigated, marginalised. I'll take it. So that has got to be respected. You know, you can't take that for granted, because not everyone is the same. Well done, everyone. Manchester, London, and wherever else it's actually convening at this moment in time as well. El Minto, Red Pill Philo, speaking Mexicano in a broken whale in the middle of London. Shut up, Phil. Hey, up. Bit of noise.
Yeah. Oh, they got me.
I don't know what that is, but it stinks. Bumper stinks. Hey! The number 19. No, 19. Number 19. Yes! Freedom's coming by the number 19 bus. Yes! Yep. 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 Yes. Good vibes here, peeps. Sorry. Some bemused workers there. Sorry. No idea where we are, Katie. Just following the herd to the promised land. That helicopter's well low. Here we go. Look, more are converging here now. Two groups converging. More numbers. And that's numbers down there as well. Numbers down there. Well then, the police do seem to have a little bit of a problem on their hands, don't they?
As long as they learn the fucking place, it's all good day.
What's that?
As long as
I'm sorry, I can't really hear you at the moment, so I do apologise. Oh. Not sure where the front is. Right in the middle of it here. Coming! Yes. You know what I'm really I'm enjoying more is watching people's reactions on the faces. But it's just a lot of buzzing. Just maybe meeting people they haven't seen in ages or whatever. Just like me and Brick Girl, I guess, you know. And it's that tactile angle that we're missing. It's that looking at your mate that you haven't seen in ages that we're missing. It's all right having Zoom, but Zoom don't really, it's not quite the same, is it? You can just see on people's faces. I think they're just loving being around people. Here we go. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. Hey, up. Hey, up. Yes. That's the way you do it. Get all your ducks in a row. This way. Stop destroying our kids' lives. Bus is getting it. Yeah, the bus driver's on it. Yes, bus drivers are on it. They're on it. Big smiles. Yes. Big up the red bus men of the world. You have now been enrolled in the Liberty Society. Well done, sons and daughters. Welcome. Look at this. Tyranny versus freedom. Tyranny versus freedom. Hey up. Yes, loving that. Do you reckon I'd suit that wig or what? Where are we going? Hey up. Look at me, I'm just walking off here. But look, you're kind of giving them an opportunity to set up stall there now, aren't you? Look at this. Look at this. The fuck? This feels like something out of Mad Max, this. Look at this. Am I in a precarious situation here or what? What the hell? Hey up. Shit. Yeah, they got run over there, mate. Yeah, but oh, they could have given me a 3-2-1 goal. You know what I mean? It was all stampeded then. I need to get an elevated spot. Right. Is there a YouTube page I can go to, Katie, on how to levitate? Because I sure could do with freaking knowing right about now.
I think we'd all love to know that trick, Phil.
There we go. Bit precarious, but it's better. Look at this. Better, isn't it? Loving them weights. The police here, either side. There we go, guys. Just an idea of the numbers. Show no fear. Got a feeling I'm going to be stood here for a while for what I get a true gauge of the numbers. Worth it though. Yes, there's my man again. Yeah, do with it being open. Well, I could do with some libation. You're all right. Numbers, guys. Numbers. I feel like one of them mannequins that's just holding up a sign. Pizza Hut, 100 yards this way. Numbers. Still going. I wonder if all these police truly think in the hearts of hearts that they're doing the right thing. That'd be an interesting question to ask them. It's all right, the professional face on, but do they truly think that they're doing the right thing? Sorry, nice bite that. Nice bite that. Whoa! Sorry, my eyes are diverted by a sexy looking bite. Some nice curves on that. Loving the disc brakes. The gear mechanism looks pretty hot. Yes, that's not the guy, that's the bike. Excuse me, mate. Excuse me, Dave. Excuse me. That's a nice bike you've got there, brother. Mate. Mate, loving that. Sorry. It's another quid. Hey up. Still going. Still going. Still going. Here we go, guys. So when the media tries to say 600 people turned up in London, all them dirty spreaders, zero news. You all right, Dave? Zero news over there, Katie. Our multitasking Katie. Our spanner wielding Katie.
Spanner wielding Katie, is that my new name, is it? Well, Great Brit says, remember, Phil, if it kicks off, Nike size 9.
Mate, if it kicks off, I'm suddenly turning into Spider-Man. And I'm finding a wall and I'm getting up here. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'll find that. You say power to strength for 10 when you need it. I'll find it, Great Brit, but thanks for your concern. I'm hoping it won't come to that, though, will it? You know what I mean? This is peaceful, but we've seen it. We've seen all kinds of activities, so I shouldn't be naive to think that
Well, we've seen how it started, though, Phil. I mean, that's the thing. We've seen how it started with the police, with people on the floor already.
Yeah.
And we know how quick it can turn. But I mean, I'll be in my eyes for you as best as I can do, anyway.
God bless you, Katie.
And Rob, I am not a super spanner.
What, is someone ripping you on the comment section?
Yeah, I'll put it up on the screen. He's just literally put in there, KC is a super spanner.
Super spanner. I think that's a compliment, that, you know.
I'm not liking this. Within a week I'm being given so many new names. It's unfair.
Abuse. Stomp out abuse. Here we go. A bit of percussion. Yes. Freedom, 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 freedom. Bill Gates, up your ass. Bill Gates, up your ass. Bill Gates. Yes. I was loving that. I could have actually just really improv for another 5 or 10 minutes there. I was just about to get onto the raggy-headed Muppet. Dink-a-dink, dink-dink. Your sex is great. What? Have you... What? What? Have you been fucked by... What? What the... I don't even know whether I want to read that side. What? My God. Woo! That's some 21st century way of thinking, that. So we've got all diversities covered within this march, I'm telling you. Some freedom of sexuality go on in there. Hey up. Oh, you know, there always has to be someone that gets one better in there. Do you know what I mean? Still going. Can't believe this. You've shouted my name there. Who's that? Yes! You're right, mate. Yes, hey. Yes. One day someone's gonna say, Red Pill Phil, you better. You're right, buddy. How you doing? Hello there. Yeah. I know. It feels like forever since I've been out full stop. Yes, mate. How you doing, bro?
Phil, that's Mary in front of you. Say hello to Mary from Katie. And that's Casey as well with a shaven head.
Are you called Mary?
No, that's Casey.
Are you called Casey?
Yeah.
I bet you're wondering how I knew that, didn't you?
I remember, I know you from somewhere.
Right, well, what it is, I've got a friend here who says that you owe her 50 quid. Seriously, she just said. She sounds pretty serious.
It's the same one that owes me 100.
Is she all right? It's Katie, by the way. Katie-Jayne Swallow.
Oh, Katie.
Yes. Oh, do you? Oh, I'll tell her that, Katie. She said she'll give you the 50 quid. She'll give it me to give to you. Yes. How you doing, peeps? How you doing? You all right? Oh, well, you know, you can't keep your legs up. Wobbling away.
Unbelievable. The turnout is out of this world.
The intention here is to film from start to finish, and I'm like, hurry up now, guys. You're taking the piss. It's like gone about a mile on.
Brick girl, she can see that.
Yeah, she's on. Yeah, she's followed on. All right, mate. Be safe, be safe. Someone's shouting, mate. Yes, Brian. How we doing? Going for punishment. Oh, that's my nephew. Oh my God. Getting much love here, guys. Much love. Thanks to everyone for jumping on the stream. This is Children's Matter.news. Hey up. Hey up. The dibble down there. Oh, look. Are they trying to cut people off now? Children's Matter.news in conjunction with myself, Red Pill Phil, also with masses of help from the man Great Brit as well, and many other people in the background. Welcome aboard. Yeah, more drums. Do. Yes, babe, all right. Are you indeed? You too, mate. Stay safe. Let's hope we stay safe, eh? Get home safely. That's the main thing. Nice one, mate. Keep fighting. Oh, this is precarious on here. Yeah, man. Raggedy-headed my pet. Look what you done. Raggedy-headed Muppet, people are fucked off with you. So that. Look, oh, police there, look. Go on in. Oh, look. We've got the Ninja Turtles out. Wondered where they was. If you don't know who the Ninja Turtles are, guys, they are the section of the police force that go round. Yes! You all right, guys? Yeah, mate. How you doing? Yeah, mate. Stay safe. Yeah, they're the section of the police force that gain visual identification of persons walking down the street. Man, they've been on so many marches over the years. Well, oh, look, right, it looks like we're coming to the end. Wow, that's took a good, 15 minutes? Oh, thank the Lord, before I fall off that. Look at that. Wobbling, I've been wobbling for the past 15 minutes. Right, now, I've got to try and get to the front of it. But there's one thing I want to do first. Just try and do something. How's it looking in Manchester, Katie?
Well, it's a smaller group than what London's got, but only about like a third of the size. So it's still an absolute massive turnout in Manchester, and it looks like they're heading off to Boston.
Boston?
They're all walking, and there's a big crowd that they've got.
Wow. What, so they're going up like Oldham Road, straight up to Boston?
Yeah.
Wicked.
It's good turnout. Honestly, you'd be proud of the Manx at the minute.
Oh, I'm proud of Manx anyway. But yeah, that's certainly. And I hope TKE's safe as well. You know why, Katie?
Go on.
Because he delivers TKE. Bang, bang, bang. Sorry.
So now he has been keeping himself out of the way. He's been getting himself in prime position, so he's doing well.
Excellent. He's a good lad. He has agreed that I could use his footage as well. So this stream, along with other footage that I'm collating, will be eventually put up on my channel once I'm taken out of the YouTube gulag. Once they decide to put me the right way up, you know what I mean?
Aye.
Hey up, hey up. They're veering off up there, so I don't know what that means. There may be trouble ahead, and while the raggedy-headed Muppet is not listening, we're gonna fuck him instead. So that. Right. Happy lamb. There's nothing happy about being served up with noodles, is there? Seriously? And is that gaslighting or what, Katie? That was a noodle store that had a lamb, picture of a lovely, sweet little lamb on it. And the name of the store is called Happy Lamb. Why is it happy? It's ended up with some soy sauce all over it, slapped with some noodles. Is it happy? That would make me happy. Would it make you happy, Katie?
Sorry, Phil, I missed that. I was just helping out on the other stream.
No, honestly, Katie, you were better off missing it because you know me. You know me. I ask silly questions, I go to silly places, and I don't know why I do it. And there is a tablet I can take, but I always forget to take it.
Well, TK is having a bit of internet interruption at the minute. So
Oh, no way.
Off for a second, so we're just trying to figure out if Lauren was going to have to jump on and fill the void for a minute.
Okie dokie. Well, we're here at High Holborn at the junction with Newton Street, and it's not in Manchester, we're in London. High Holborn, yeah, WC1. Is that more? Is that? Oh, film crew there, is it? So there's plenty of people filming for various reasons. Oh, people are in good spirits, so that's what I'm buzzing about. I tell you what, though, Katie. I tell you what, something mad happened to me last night. Something really crazy. I don't normally get too many vivid dreams, but I had a bit of an apparition. Seriously did. And it's mad because James Brown called to me in my sleep last night. And I must have been like suffering from some form of like anxiety of, you know, anticipation of the day or something. I don't know. Must have been giving off some sleep vibes in my sleep. So I'm like, what's going on? And I'm thinking to myself, you know, boy, it's going to get funky tomorrow. It's going to get funky. And that must have been what was on my head because the apparition of James Brown, all he kept saying was, ain't it funky? Don't worry, son. It is funky. Yeah? And he said, listen, Phil, you don't know what you might actually come up against tomorrow. Some dark, funky forces that are going to rub off against you tomorrow, Phil. You've got to be ready to combat that funky shit. So I'm like thinking, how can I combat that funky shit? So he kind of basically give me a little tool, an aid, in order to combat the funky dark shit. And it's funny because what he's done, I woke up and I seen this beside my bed. And I think he's ordained it with funkiness, but real funk. So, yeah, check this out. That bike that, pretty sexy. Pretty sexy. Bill Gates. So there you go. James Brown ordained this water. This is fucking it. My God, look at him. Hey, up more people. Yes. Hello there. Yeah.
I'm pink painted on your.
Oh, bless you. How are you doing? You all right? Yes, indeed. Have you not seen anything too negative on your travel, have you? Yeah. Yeah. I think that's where I just joined coming off the tube there. I've no idea. I'm just following the crew. That's what we like. We've missed this, haven't we? You too. Stay safe. Roxanne, how are you doing? Oh, bless you.
Listen, this is how you know it's family, bruv.
I know.
Here, bruv. I've had calls from Leicester Square. There's still thousands of people at Hyde Park. There are thousands of people at Leicester Square. There's thousands of people at Trafalgar Park. They're all over the
So do you reckon they're going to at some point?
Yeah. Okay, so go with the motion until we get there. But
Is it a plan or are we all just kind of hoping
I heard 15k to begin with, then I heard 25k, then I heard 50k, and I'm hearing 85, 90k. We're only seeing a small portion.
Yes. Yes. Well, I just seen two converge about a mile back. And it was like, obviously it's made it a bit bigger, but there must be more running around now.
The content makers here made it today what it is. People don't know this is happening.
Well, listen, guys, if you don't know this lovely lady, this is Roxanne, honestly. Brilliant channel, YouTuber.
Same here.
What you're doing, I'm seeing your stuff in the background, and you're doing some amazing stuff.
We try, we do what we are. We are all the news. You know this, I know this. We know the mainstream media is now surplus to requirements. The more panic, the news values that they subscribe to in order to have their new podcasts and their freedoms they're doing. They're key workers because they work for the fourth branch, the executive branch of the government. That is what mainstream media is, the fourth branch of the government. That's what we need to destroy. In order to get the government on side, we need to stop them perpetuating their propaganda and their panic. Only we the people can come together to stop giving them the airtime. We need to stop giving them airtime. We need to stop giving them this.
At what point, though, Roxanne?
People need to stop giving them interviews, bro.
Yeah.
People need to stop subscribing to it and appealing to their authority, going on their platform to give their control opinion.
Totally agree.
We the people need to stop.
At what point are these journalists going to realise that they were on the wrong side?
The day they cannot walk down the street anymore, brother. They can't. Piers Morgan can't walk down the street. My girl, what's her name? The lady from Sky News that broke the coronavirus regs. Come on, some of you all know her name. She's got red hair. She was the morning person on Sky News. She can't walk down the street anymore. You silly. These people can't walk down the street anymore. That's how you know that some of them are three-letter agency workers from the get-go. They're under witness protection. They don't live where they say they live. They're paid actors. All of them. You're watching a movie. All of you. You're watching a movie.
Yeah, right there.
Jason Bourne, The Godfather 3, all of that. All of it. All of it.
And we're all playing our part in that movie as well.
3D to 5D. Everyone's
That's
making
right.
that shift.
That's right.
Look, the silent majority is out here. Listen, London's not just the only place that's doing this today. Shout out to everyone in Manchester. Shout out to everyone in Hull, in Leeds, in Birmingham. We see you as well. I see the streams today. You're out there, regardless of whether you're in the capital city or not. You're out there. You're out there in the States. You're out there in Israel. You're out there in Malta. You're out there in Europe, in Russia, in Australia. Big up yourselves. Big up yourself. This is an international movement. The silent majority will not be silenced anymore.
Roxanne, I need what should I do? I might as well just go home now. There's nothing much more I can say after that. You just pulled that so well.
Do you know what? What you can say is that the truth and transparency of what we're putting out here today is the victor's right in the Constitution.
Yeah.
Going through the digital modern day warfare, okay? People like yourself are writing modern day history. And you, documenting this where you are, thank God, our great grandchildren will know that there are still good people that were prepared to take to the streets to fight for everyone's freedom. Children of light.
That's how serious it is, so isn't
That's
it?
how serious it is.
And why are people attacking you when they can't see that initial? They can't see a 10-year projection. And the fact that once civil liberties are taken, when do they ever come back?
Never.
It's like someone was
When did
saying.
they ever come back? When they've been taken? When have we ever had an example in history when that's happened? Never.
There was a quote I heard, and it was brilliant. I only heard it today.
Yeah.
If a new road's been built,
Yeah.
presumably through nature building,
Right.
good luck we're not using it. Do you understand what I mean? So it's like they're not going to rebuild the road because they want it and they want to do that. So once it's laid, so that's where we're at now with this. The legislation, the amount of police that are just sitting behind coronavirus legislation, and they don't fundamentally do it.
They're paid liars. When me and stand-up story went into that shop, they ended up those officers. They put us on crime watch. Put us on crime watch Facebook page and they asked their viewers their thoughts. Do you know what the police officer's family did? The police officer said, I had 2 people in my family die from coronavirus. Right? He went, fair enough, people die. Guess what happened to the police officer? His own family went on Facebook and said, you're a liar. No one in our family's died of corona. So he's in uniform, getting paid and lying to prove a point. Nuremberg, it should be fresh in everyone's memory. It really should, because this is where we're at. They're doing a job, but is it all right? Is it lawful? Is it proportionate? Is it necessary? No, it's not lawful, it's not proportionate, and it's not necessary. Therefore, our fundamental human rights are being curtailed by this. Okay? They started selling milk, right? Oatly, for 50 quid. They want to sell bread tomorrow for 100 quid a loaf. You can't come out and protest. So why does it not matter to you? It should. It all matter to you. If they start doing things which they already are to your children in school, you should get out and protest. You're not. And I'm not saying your viewers, because you are.
No, people are standing up.
The lost ones aren't. They're not taking it seriously.
People are scared and lost, Roxanne. They don't know the place in it. The amount of times I've had people.
HP, finance, cars, job, house, all of it. Work very hard to get what they've got. And they know how the system will pull the plug on them if they rebel. Yeah. Which is why it takes these good people.
You're right, buddy. Nice one, mate. You too, mate. Stay safe. All right, okay, mate. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Thank you very much.
Yeah, good people like ourselves that are prepared to lose certain aspects of their life. That is why they put the children of light. There is many more than you would think. There's more good than bad.
There is. There's a lot of propaganda involved, though, isn't there? Because you do want to keep it down how many people are actually resisting this. They want to keep that to a minimum, and they want to make out the people that are complying are the majority. That's, I mean, just like if people can't believe the COVID numbers, Jesus, look at that. It's crazy, isn't it? You know, there's so many anomalies. So how are you supposed to believe? How many times have we been to marches? 600 people protested, and it's about 3,000-4,000. You know, constantly nudging it away from the truth.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And today we're in the belly of the beast where we've got convergence of people from all across the nation. Despite their differences, they all come together and stand for one common purpose. Freedom. Our ability to move around as free people. Yeah? This is it. You couldn't get more perfect than this, brother.
And it's positive.
I'm going to have to catch up with my
All right,
people.
all right.
Try and catch up with you later on.
Beautiful to see you. You stay safe.
Oh my God!
Yes. Yes. Right, let me plug them headphones in. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back here. So it seems quite quiet. Everyone's just chilling. The police, I'm not sure. They don't seem to be at this point. Not getting pessimistic, but is it the calm before the storm? Because it's very nice and easy. The sound of people in the streets it's a nice thing. And everyone's got to appreciate that what your area's been like through all this so-called pandemic. You know, how quiet things have become. Maybe they're possibly opening up a little bit now. For me, going to work, how quiet the streets are. So it's nice just to hear noise. You know, and it's funny, you take things for granted, don't you? You take things for granted. The amount of times I've got grumpy and I'm like, man, you ain't shut up out there. You know what I'm inside? And I'm like, now I'm thinking, the more noise people make, it sounds like people are living, and encourage that. Yes. There you go. How's it coming for the kids? Kids' perspective. Is there? Does that mean there's more people over there? Guardrails are a fascinating thing. Is that symbology? They're ugly, they're grotesque. Is that to ward off evil spirits? Or is that keeping you trapped, showing you there's darkness ruling you? Always been fascinated with gargoyles. And that's another interesting fact, Phil. You're right, Dave. You're right. Yeah. on. There's a lot of incense burning going on. Don't know where Brett Gale is. How are we doing, Katie? Can you hear me at this moment in time?
Yeah, I can still hear
Oh, okay. How's things? Are they improving in Manchester?
you. They've got down to a police station in Moston by the looks of it, and they've all started piling letters into a box at the front door.
Right. And how are the police? How are the police treating them? They all right? Leaving them to it? Or
They basically walked along with him. You've seen them pot around a couple of times, and they just stood there at the gates at the minute. But we all know what it's like. You can turn at any time because there is a lot more police there now than to start with.
Right.
They were all stood around Manchester at one point.
Oh, brilliant. I'm buzzing. I can't wait to see the footage of that.
Honestly, Phil, you'll love it. It's great.
Well done, man. Keenan's on favour of field. Whoever attended, big up yourself. Like Roxanne was saying, oh yes, you're being a part of something. You're being a part of something. This affects too many people of too many religious persuasions, demographics. It's affecting age groups. It's affecting too many people for you to be wrong. You know?
I fully agree with you, Phil.
We're stopping here, or is it just bottlenecking a little bit? Not sure where. Central Criminal Court. Corporation of London, eh? Oh, red pilling. How do we like being subjects of a company? We're employees. You're not even a free individual person. You're an employee of a company. Oh God, people only realise how slave they are. Or this roadmap is fiction. What's that? If we were leaving, oh, I can't read the other bit of it. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Sorry. Bob Marley in the house. Bob Marley is definitely here. Yes, look at that. Right, let's see if we can get that sign again. Sexual liberation sign. I'd look at that. Excuse me, can you film that? I think we all have on there. We all are. On an hourly basis. Sorry guys, I'm trying to drink some soup while I'm on the go. That will screw up last. That sign was funny. It's not what I thought it was. Fair play to all. No idea where would it be. King's Cross Plus. Sounding his horn. Look at them. You did a wow, mate. That's it. Yes, London Eye. Very picturesque. I didn't think I'd be doing. Oh, so obviously we're on the Thames now, aren't we? Didn't think we're going along the Thames fighting for my freedoms. I thought I'd be with my kids taking pictures. Oh, shizzle. This is big on. Never drink and ride, mate. It's gutted. I would be. But I wouldn't drink and ride. It's funny, isn't it? Because I'm looking at people. I'm looking at people in the cars, and there was one woman there in the passenger seat. She looks like she was screwing. Now, for our international friends, when you screw it means you're pissed off, frustrated, probably have somewhere to go. Never mind you lot, wanting freedom. I mean, a bit perplexing. I can't say I'm doing it for other people. I'm doing it fundamentally for me, but ultimately this applies to everyone, doesn't it? And you've got somewhere to go, have you? So bad. Oh, that soup was well needed, guys. On the march. This is just going on and on, Katie.
But it's good for that means everyone's together and you've got the numbers there. We're just trying to keep the comments going on both the streams at the minute. So come on, guys, comment. Keep the comments going. It gets the view count up. It gets everyone going. And it gets more people hooked onto the streams. Keep them comments going, guys.
Oh, look at that. People having it. You all right, mate? How you doing? Having a walk along the Thames. Freedom! Yes! Yeah, with it. Oof, bloody hell. They are peeps. Right along the side of the Thames. Yes. Everyone's buzzing, smiling. You know, there's so much strength that you get through looking at this. Different ages, there's no fear. Just happy. Bringing the kids.
What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? Freedom! Yeah! What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it?
Yes. What, you want to hug me then? I should better go and give it a right big hug. Yes. Feel deflated now. Didn't want me. Didn't want me, Katie.
What's that, Phil?
Oh, it's all right. It's okay. Just me jibber jabbering. I tell you, the weather's nice. You know, nice, easy going day. Bit overcast. But, really nice temperature. Good day to do it. Hey, oh, oof, is it worth a try to get up there? Can I? Can I? Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. Yes. A couple of shots of the Thames while we're here.
Freedom! Freedom!
Goes on and on. You all right? Yeah, fine, thank you. I'm not John. I'm not Phil. No, no. No, not John. No, no, I'm not John. John Lawrence, are you talking about? Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm Phil. I'm Phil. Phil. Pleased to meet you. Mate, everywhere to go. Everywhere to go, I'm mistaken for someone. As long as that person who I'm mistaken for, that they don't owe them money, I'm all right. You know what I mean? One day it's going to happen. You owe me 50 quid. I don't even fucking know you, mate. See you later, buddy. Oh, do you hear that, Katie? Mistaken identity. So I thought it was John Lawrence. John Lawrence is about double the size of me. He's got totally different facial features. What'll go on if there? Is this the time for the holy water? Should I have ordained that lady? What'll go on in? Mischaracterization of an individual online. It's what you've just witnessed, guys. Lovely lady. Yes.
Just wait to get smacked to the back of the head. It won't be long. Saw it white long.
Oh. Been meant to get a view from that bridge. But there's no steps, is there? Yes. People on the bridge, yes. Excellent. Oh, I've got to get up there. I tell you, my legs are going to be fucked by tonight, I tell you. Sorry. Got to get a view of this. Oh my God. Katie, I bet you're glad you're at home. Look at this. It's a joke, this. 50 years of age and I'm still doing this shit.
I'd rather you tackle them stairs than me, Phil.
Ooh. Yes. Right. This is going to be the shot now, Katie. You ready for this? This is going to warm everyone's heart. Sorry, buddy.
That is the best bloody view I have seen all year round.
Top that. Top. I'm going to stay here for a little bit. If nothing else, just to get some rest. Amazing that. Yes. Oh, lady blowing kisses there. Yes. Right back at you. I did. I have covered that, mate. Yeah.
It's a legitimate point to the goal, but I think that somebody's pulled them out of the wrong way. You know, and then you look at the other events that transcended around as well, that some people getting in the fight. It made it really difficult to actually talk about it. It's a shame that it's happened. It's so difficult to believe in that. Yes.
And when you can see that the mainstream news one, the last thing they want to hear, this is when you say this is about young people. You could be Right, yeah. She just says one of the biggest she's seen on the planet. I'm trying to start getting the film of the start and the finish of the crowd, and I'm finding standing there for like 15, 20 minutes, and then now once I've done this, I'm going to have to spend need one of the polarized things. Yeah, it's like people are happy as well. Yeah, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. When I first started the tube, the first thing I see when I see the procession go past the police just grabbing up people, throwing them on the floor, and I'm like, yes, Simon! Yes! Defected! Simon sideways down there. Listen, bro, I'm going to get going, mate. What's your name, mate? Connor. Ah, can I get down that way? And that was mad. It's a top view, that.
Comments are buzzing about that view, Phil. That is an epic view to get.
Do you want me to stay here for a bit and film it a bit longer, or should we get on the move?
It's completely up to you, Phil. Whatever your instincts tell you to do, follow them. I'm happy covering you, whichever you do anyway. Okay,
I'll keep moving just because really what I want to get to is I'm going live, dude. That won't be wise right there. Sorry about that, mate. It's all right, dude. Hey, never urinate on the street, Katie. You know what I mean? Nearly exposed himself there. Oh, it's far easier coming down than it is going up. Oh, yes, Bob Marley's in the house. Bob Marley's all over the place. Smoke bombs or something. Smoke flare. There's anything to report here, Katie. It's plenty of happy faces. Plenty of people happy being around other people. Just smiling, enjoying each other's company. That's all I'm seeing, and I'm not trying to hype that up. That is really when I'm just people looking. Oh, look, another bit of symbology. Good old obelisk. Now, people may want to ask, what is an Egyptian obelisk doing beside the River Thames? Do you hear that? Look at that, man. How old that is. That is crazy shit. Scarab. Man. Got to ask the question though, what right have you got? Just grabbing an obelisk and going, you know what? That'll look good next to the Thames, that. There's a lot of shit like that that went on. Yeah. Howard Carter. Some people say he was brilliant. Some people say he was a proper bin dipper. Depends on how you see it, doesn't it? Bit of useless history there, Phil. Yeah, you keep going with your bad self. Just that Brit girl trying to call me there. I don't know where she is. Sorry, Brit girl. Helicopters just. I mean, what about the carbon footprint, guys? Come on. Carbon footprint. What are you doing? Seriously? I mean, gotta have a light bulb that's probably no more powerful than a freaking average lighter. Look at him. Like them toilets are full. Stop the great reset. Yes. What do you make of all this that's going on at the moment? What's brought you out today?
So encouraged, that there's so many people here, and I feel like we are united in our
Camera up a bit.
keep our rights, and we have to keep our humanity as long as we can.
Doesn't it feel great actually being a part of this? Yeah, same as. I'll sleep tonight, certainly. Be safe. Thank you.
No worries, Phil. It just makes a little bit of difference with that little bit of tilt.
Yeah. Grumpy cyclist. Keep going. Just jumped on, guys. Thank you very much. Children's Matter.news, Katie-Jayne Swallow, and myself here in London. Katie-Jayne is in the hub where it all happens. How's Manchester going, Katie?
All good at the minute. I'm just writing to TKE on his post so we can see, because he's giving us shout outs. I don't think he knows that we were doing 2 streams on the same channel, so I'm just letting him know in his comment.
Right. Problemo. My stuff just walking down the street. That's bizarre. On your own, just walking past the street, and you've got thousands of people walking past you without a mask, not really caring. Is that irresponsible or is it common sense? I mean, this is where you get the splitting attitudes from people in it, that people will criticise people doing this. But, yes.
I've got eyes on you again, Phil.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Just as we're walking past the London Eye. Bit freaky, that, Katie.
Yeah, you definitely headed back to Parliament then.
Where's that? Oh, what's the other side? I know I've been round London so many times, but I always come in at different angles, so I can never quite get the bearings. And all of a sudden, everything makes sense. You know what I mean? But we've been to so many marches where I've walked past these iconic statues and, you know, memorials. I'm like, still don't know. Still lost. Hey up. Shall I? Keep going. Give it his bike though. Ooh, the old legs are feeling it, Katie. Tell you. Oh, look how hard it goes up there. You see? Yes. Don't give up the fight. Oh, look how he's doing it. Always. Look them all just laying and waiting. What are they waiting for? Giving him a rose. Oh, that's a lovely gesture. Look, look. Don't want it. Oh, what? Very heartless. It's very heartless. Very heartless, that. It's a young child trying to give you the rose. And not one of you is going to take the freaking rose. Seriously. Not one of you is going to take the rose. Not one of you. You're all being paid by the public and not one of you is going to take the rose.
Just be careful.
Wow, that's powerful.
Be careful while down in London.
Powerful.
They'll try and use the fact that you've tried to interact with them as proof that you're a protester instead of a reporter.
Hold on 1 second, Katie. I just can't believe this.
No, it's not. It is very, very sad to see.
Shows you done it.
It does.
Excuse me, can I ask your name? Eloise. Well done for you for trying that. Well, you had everyone around you there, but I couldn't believe that response. Well done, Eloise. It is, it is. My God, eh? Where's the humanity gone with our police force? Are they scared of getting the sack because they've accepted a rose off someone who's protesting? Is that going to be the narrative? So the two hid behind their own narrative to be a human being. That's all that displayed. Man, that was powerful. Young girl as well. And balls to her for literally carrying it on and walking past one after the other. And you got to see some of them had the balls to go, no thank you, but some couldn't even look her in the eye. Powerful moment that. Sorry, Katie, what was you saying before?
And I was just saying, Phil, about be careful with the coppers, because if you interact with them too much, you'll get stopped later on down the line, and they'll use the fact that you've been interacting with the coppers to insist that you're a protester and not a reporter.
Fair enough.
So just be careful how much time you spend talking to them.
True. Feels like an episode of The Warriors, this. You know, the film The Warriors. The Warriors come out to play. Because honestly, I feel that I'm going to be hop-scotching, skipping, jumping through all kinds of regions, through the tube system, through the train system, in order to get back to Manchester without anything happening. Now, I hope that's paranoia, but I felt a little bit uneasy coming out because I didn't know whether you were going to get grip, whether people were going to ask questions, and, you know, tried to keep my head down, tried to pirouette my way through all this. But then going home, you got the same until I got onto Manchester soil. You don't know, do you?
No, you don't. It's why you be careful, just because they work a lot differently. I mean, the start of both demos just show how differently they work to each other.
True. Very true. Yes, I'd love to know the official number to this, you know. I guess you'll never be able to collate it because everyone was maybe split up into different individual groups. I've no idea, but it'd be amazing to see what the press actually say about this tomorrow. And from what we can see, there's no one acting untoward. You see peaceful, civil individuals of all ages and all ethnicities. Couldn't be any sweeter. No one's here for the trouble. And remember them rumours we was hearing, you know, that there's going to be anti-pro. There might be that might want to get you into situations to make you look, but I've not seen any evidence of that. None at all. There's been nothing counter, apart from the odd individual walking past on their own with the mask on. Yes, mate.
Right, mate. Nice to meet you.
You too, sir.
Yeah, have a good day as well.
Thank you, mate. Stay safe. Cheers. So it's all good. All gravy. Westminster Station. Right, so this is the place I normally know and love. That's Parliament Gardens, isn't it? Obviously, there's Big Ben. So we're going down there now, is that the... Looks like it, doesn't it? So we're heading towards Trafalgar Square now, I guess. And people will know if you're frequenting to protesting, we're coming up to Downing Street. Dum, 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 dum. I'm going to get me holy water out for that. Blessed by James Brown. This is funky. Yes. Brilliant. It's invigorating. Well, you got people busting moves and everything. To me, all this is saying that, you know what, if you're going to take the liberties from people, you're going to have to work really hard to get it. Because there's people of all ages that are seeing what you're doing. Seeing it. Police racks up here on the right hand side. Oh, and on the left. Where do we go? Police either side here. I'll go this way. Look at this. 2021, eh? Just want to walk down the street. Here we go. 10 Downing Street. Come on, raggedy-headed muppet. Come and say hello.
Looks like you're heading up towards Trafalgar Square now, Phil.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe I'll have some pole in it. Respect. Tell you what, it's going to be busy up at Trafalgar Square when everyone gets there, you know. Might be wise trying to get an elevated position up there quickly, because when everyone comes, it's going to be ramming it. Oh, my bike. Oh, God. Look at that. Oh, God. Oh, another one. Oh, man. What is it about me and bikes now, Katie? I'm a chase man. Accident. Sorry. Pretty much at the front here, I think. Yeah, is that Toddy that's put that comment in?
Yeah, it's come up on Sky News. Have said hundreds of nutcases, and apparently Sky have just said that they're going to start nabbing people. So I'd be very careful.
Nutcases. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? So people now, we've always thought, you all right, buddy?
Hello,
How you doing, mate?
lovely to see you.
You too, buddy. Nice one, mate. Stay safe. Stay safe. You know, there's you think of how misleading this media is, and you think it really is time to boycott these muppets now, isn't it? I mean, when they're saying such misleading things that are talking about, look, women, men, kids, black, white, everyone peaceful, no one's being reckless, just trying to live. To be called nutcases. Nutcases. And this is the same media that relies on the public for its very existence. And it's like what Roxanne's saying, at some point, these guys, they're not going to be able to walk down the street because they've demonized people to a point where they're going to get lynched if they ever get caught. But I guess they don't care if they're serving the master, do they? But it's whether what side do you want to be on when all this is going on, I guess. Bloody hell, looks busy. Yes, mate. Oh, There we go. Goes right back. That is amazing, that. Sorry. There you go. More Ninja Turtles there, look. Strategically placed. Yes, mate.
Walking the legs off the old Bill. No, if we feel so, it's just a fuck. If you feel tired, what do they do? They fucking hell. Yeah, they got trotters.
Yeah,
They got trotters.
we have to wait for it though, aren't they?
What's your YouTube, Johnny?
I'm streaming at the moment. It's not on my channel because I'm undergoing a strike. Children's Matter.news I'm on at the moment. Yeah. Oh, so how you doing, mate? Yeah, mate. Still trying to battle through it. Never ending, innit? Yeah. Construction industry is pretty untouched, but it's still quiet now. It's lagging a little bit, but mate, my life's actually not changed. I'm more busy now. Yeah, well, exactly. I'm looking at these numbers. It's they're going to find it hard to get it over to people, and you know, just been hearing now that there's a ball long between tomorrow.
I've seen some big numbers before. Right?
Well, FLA and whatnot, we've been to all. Let it be interesting to see, won't it? I mean, Sky needs to put people over. Yeah.
You don't know where you're going.
Yeah. We're constantly on catch up, aren't they? Waiting round. And you think all the crime that'll be going on because all these are too busy following people walking down the street. Yeah. I'm doing a bit of both. Yeah, I'm streaming, plus I'm getting a bit of extra play. Right, see you in a bit. A distance to the premium. No. Don't know where the end goal is, though. Oh. Yes. 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 Kids waving over there. So there's a lot of support from people who are not even here, who might be in the car, they've been a horn. People just enjoying a little bit of space in the park. Far more support than what these elitists will want you to believe. It looks like we're heading to Buckingham Palace. Come on, Elizabeth. You got some friends coming round. Get the kettle on. I wonder whether the Queen has bourbon creams. All I want is a bourbon cream and a cup of coffee, milk, and no sugar. That's all I want. Is that Great Brit? Thousands. Yeah. Well done, Great Brit. Thanks for keeping us updated. So I'm right at the front here. God knows how long that'll be going on for. Helicopter's still up in the air, right? Creating its unimaginable carbon footprint. Is it running on batteries, though? Is it solar powered? That's what it is. It's a solar powered helicopter. Phil, come on. 21st century. They're not going to sit up in the air pumping out all kinds of emissions into the sky whilst they're telling you that within 11 years we're all going to be toast. They're not going to do that, Phil. Particularly if there's something so frivolous like people walking up the street, Phil. Hey up. Is there a reason? Is there a logical reason why that might be happening? What if I go on if? I used to have a buddy once, it was a cone. Didn't like me. Didn't like me. What's going on there? Why has he got a cold?
You have to throw my ball. I ain't getting fucking.
Need some music. Hey up. Let's see, just moved that far. Oh, civil disobedience. Engaging the young kids in civil disobedience. What's going on here? Blinged out. This whole street's pretty much full. And I think it's still going after that. How's Manchester looking, Katie? Do we know?
Yeah, there's a few more police presence and they've ended up dodging down a side street, so I've kind of lost where they are, but they are around Manchester somewhere. But
so they've split them up, have they now?
No, they've kept the numbers up. It doesn't look like they've managed to actually split them up. It just looks like they've dodged direction ahead of them.
Ah, okay.
But it's looking good though, numbers are still there.
Good, very good. Keeping the point. I mean, probably with here, you know, it'll go into the nightfall here. I've got to go back at a certain time, so I can only stay so long. With Manchester, it's whether it's like that there, but I'm glad to hear the weather's still up, the temperature's still right, so people are going to stick about, aren't they? So all the conditions are right, really, aren't they, for people at the moment?
I mean, we can cover it for as long as we can cover it anyway, but as soon as we've got to go, it's got to go.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. Should be here for a while longer yet. I think they don't want to say me the time of the last train, but it's roughly late evening. So don't want to get back too late because I want to start processing some of this stuff. And if anyone's watching now, thank you obviously for putting this on your channel, Katie. Once I get home, I'm going to try and get it and put it on the Manic Manch channel, and along with other footage that I'll be processing, I'll be going along on the Manic Manch channel until such time I'm out the YouTube gulag with my Red Pill Fail channel. And I'll be utilising the others as well, BitChute, YouTube, what else have I got, Telegram. So yeah, we're all sticking together, all platforms. All stuck together with the Children's Matter.news glue. How about that, Katie?
I'm getting the website back up on screen now.
You're cutting through the part.
If no one saw the lives that me and Phil did yesterday as well, it'd be worth going back and taking a look through it.
Yes.
Any help at the minute is much appreciated and needed.
Well, let's talk about that. Shove the link in, Katie.
It's up on screen now. So if anyone wants to go and have a look at what we do and who we are, then by all means go through and have a look at the website. You can also donate on the website. Otherwise, the other video that's up on this channel, so you just need to click on the channel that you're watching on, go and have a nosy, and you'll see the live that we did yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's ever a time help is needed. It's right about now, innit? Whatever way you can support is always going to be beneficial. Whether it could be monetary or just thumbing up, sharing. It's all beneficial. Have I cut myself off here or what? Any way of... I'm going to have to go round to re-jump on. Unless I go up there. Oh, no. I'm going to do a cheeky one. Look, we've got the Park Patrol here. What's up with him? All I've heard is that helicopter from the moment I've got here, you know. That's noise pollution, that. Lovely park. Some blue flashing lights over the other side there. Man, I'm going to sleep tonight. My legs. Ooh-wee. We're going down here. Oh, I wish there was. Oh, no, they're not. Should have hired one of them bikes, you know. Man, dropped the ball there.
Imagine the charge you'd get though if you got nicked and you couldn't take the bike back.
Look at that! Look at that! Man with a speaker on it, oh my god. That is mint. That is mint. Look at that! Yes. Yeah, no, it's a good point, that. Good point. And last thing I need. Oh, look. Here they are. It's like some out of a comedy scene, this, isn't it? It's like Benny Hill.
Yeah, it looks like they're using the same tactics as they did in September.
Yes.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they brought horses in at some point.
Yeah, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me also, to be fair. The one thing we can guarantee on is once it starts to get darker, there's going to be a spot where people are going to stay. And that's when you normally see a little bit of a civil. Oh, man, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. Look at that. Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, mate. Oh, man. He's got it boxed. Look at that, Katie. Oh, God. I can't look at him. My legs are killing. Just follow the helicopter, I guess. Goes on and on.
Freedom!
Oh, picnic. Yes. Picnic. Picnics galore. This is living. Carly's just sat bewildered. It's like, do you not get why people are walking through here? Exodus, movement of the people, plenty on the move. Gollies. I mean, they're not even socially distancing if you wanted to be semantical, and I don't believe in social distancing anyway, but he's nodding his head there like, oh, look at these. And there's three of them sat there. So, you know, you're just doing what these guys are doing. But these are doing it with an element of no fear. You're doing it sat in a park next to a fucking tree, shitting yourself, hoping that the police don't come up to you and say, come on, get your mask on and fuck off. These guys are not saying I don't give a shit. Pardon my French. So this is where my journey started. I actually come out the subway station there. Nearly broke my neck then. Okay, you can see going right down. Right down. Yeah? Awesome. We jump out over there and meet up. Still see it there at the bottom. It's true, isn't it? Put another 0 on that at least. I did, mate, I did. Oh, I was walking past that guy. So it's something about the BBC. What should we say? 500, my arse. So everyone knows that the jib that they're going to play straight away, the disingenuous headlines that are going to follow this, either with the numbers or with the mental capabilities of the people that are marching, calling them bleeding nutcases. What? What?
No, Great Britain said that was him calling the Sky News nutcases, not them calling us nutcases.
Oh, well, there you go then. Fake news. I got it wrong.
That's Great Brit for you.
That's Great Brit. Get in there, Great Brit. Start a campaign to get these MSN nutcases off our telly. You know what I mean? If they're going to purge us, then we should purge them. Get the TV back to how we want it. A representation of the true feelings and mentality of the modern day individual. Not this perception-based, narrative-based shit that's gunked out of you. It just makes you feel that you're in a real-life they-live scenario. Still plenty there. I tell you. Oh, right. Sorry. Yes, beat him. Oh, man, I'm knackered. Oh. Whew. Cheese and bread. What are they saying? And these are City of London police as well. City of London. Whole separate districts.
Freedom's mate. Yeah. Down. Good man. Good man. Yes.
Yes, buddy. All right. Good to see you, mate. Yes. So that bus driver then was on it. He didn't know what the march was about because I guess a lot of people will be thinking, you know, that everyone's going to naturally assume it's regarding anti-lockdown because I guess people protest over all kinds of stuff. But once he found out what was going on, he was well on it. There is thousands there, guys. Thousands. Yes. Yes. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. My guy over there, he's using them, not using, but advising them little kids on being little scouts. To see him, he's giving them little strategic routes and things. But yes, that's ingenuity. Family family there with a kid with a mask on as well. Yeah, it's everyone's personal choice, but sad to see. Sad to see. My kids ain't wearing masks. It's all right, buddy. Yes. 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 Love it. Yes. Oh, that girl just in front of the orange sock. She's giving the helicopter the finger. Yes. Get that on your heat radar. Look at him. Look at him. I'm sorry. Go back. He looks fucked. He looks fucked. Yes. Loving that throw, girl. Loving it. Hello to people who are just jumping on. Welcome along, childrensmatter.news in conjunction with Red Pill Phil. We're in London on Regent Street. We only want our liberties, that's it. We only want freedoms. We've got all manner of people, all shapes and sizes, all colours, all creeds, all religions. Makes no matter. Freedom. Freedom is applicable to all of the above. So thank you for jumping on. You've got Great Britain in the background. You've got Katie-Jayne Swallow. And I'd like to give a big mention to the transatlantic YouTubers, Ginger Ninja and Amber Alert, if you're on watching. As we walk round London. This is what London is going through now. Anyone from overseas that's got an element of freedom about you is returning to your what you regard as civilization. No, we're stuck in a time warp still. Time warp. And this is why we're out. There's been all kinds of legislation prohibiting people doing the most mundane things, even to the point where they do want to make it against the law fundamentally to even protest. So if that's not a curtailment of civil liberties, then God knows what is. Yes, I did say Ginger Ninja. I can't actually answer because I'm on the phone that I'm normally use as a normal phone. I'm actually streaming on that as well. So I've had a series of calls and messages which I can't reply to, but I see certain alerts. So thank you if you're watching, wherever you may be. Welcome along. Yes, number 22. Oh my God, that's my number. Yes, my number. Big up 22. Big up yourself. Big it up. Go. Yes. Puckney. I love Puckney and I love Chuckney, but I love Puckney more. My favourite number is 22. That is so weird. Man, who needs a gym? Who needs a gym? Seriously? I've burnt off so many calories.
Sorry, Phil, I had to step away from the computer for a minute, but I am still watching. It's just TKE's volume's a bit louder than yours, so it overhears it a bit.
That's fine. No problem, Katie. You are doing an...
Go back and put your camera up a bit because you missed that sign completely. Yeah. I know, I can see it perfectly.
Cracking on. There you go, guys. We've been followed by 2 helicopters that have been low flying from the moment I got off the tube. We've got a series of police in all different uniforms and probably ranking as well. And we've got little kids doing wheelies on hire bikes. Yes, we've got it all. We've got it all. Got people sticking it up anything that will stick to. The guy looks like he's doing his shopping there. Got it all. I'm so envious. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Who's the mug? Who's the mug who's been walking for 5 miles, right? And look at him, breezing through. Oh, what? All right, try and get up here, get a bit of an elevated view without ruining the pond life. Yes! While you were sleeping, Corona Acts, counterintelligence, health passport, wake up. Wake up! Look what's going on, guys. Don't sleepwalk yourself into tyranny. How's TKE doing, Katie?
Doing well. Red Pill Phil's just switching off, so I'm going to be switching over his account. So
right, okay. Woo! Bit of red mist here. My God, that stinks. Woo! Good shot though with all that smoke. We'll try and bear it for a little bit. Yes. Oh God. That looks good on the camera, but not good for my lungs. Ooh. Sorry, man.
Right, Phil, back with you. I can hear you again.
Okay, okay.
Rob, don't worry, we've jumped onto someone else's stream who's going to continue streaming anyway, and we'll keep an eye on TK's as well to see if he comes back on with another one.
So is he left, or is he just run out of power or something? Is it something as mundane as that, do you think?
He's left it for now. He said he will be back again in 15 minutes with another live.
Right.
Ron, do you remember which live it was he said he was doing?
There was another protest, wasn't there? It was about the bill.
Yeah, there's another protest.
Coming in
yeah,
about
that's
protest. Right. Okay. Is that in another location then?
Well.
Excellent.
But we are still in Manchester at the minute.
Honestly, Katie, you've got to give yourself a pat on the back for what you're doing. You know what I mean?
My admin's helping me out, so it's all right. Don't worry.
Excellent. That's what happens when YouTubers work together. You know, this couldn't have been managed with any one person on their own. Just couldn't. Give a little whistle. Still on Regent Street, W1, centre of London. Helicopter, still a few hundred feet up in the air. One of two. So many police around. And I'm hungry. Rhea and Leon. Oh, do a bit of that. You're right, buddy. Look how low that is. Whether some have cut off and gone somewhere else along another route, don't seem to be as many now. Come. Cavendish Place. We're congregating here now. It's like people slowing down. Is this the end point? Is it just a break? People's legs are rest. Langham Place. BBC. Right, now it makes sense. Look at that. Right, while I'm here, I am here. Right? Look at that. We talk about statues being ripped down. Look at that. Do you see anything wrong with that? Is that normal? The man who actually made that, sculpted it, Do you know about his history? Beasted his dogs, raped his daughters.
Phil, the whole protest your end isn't peaceful. Police have started battering people at one end. Son's got aerial view on a drone. At the end of the
Where I am, you mean, but on the other end?
There's a drone going about the crowd at one point. So there's no part in the peaceful part of the minute.
Right. I'm struggling to hear it a little bit because of the noise here, but I get what you're saying. So in other parts, it's getting a little bit freaky.
On Regent Street it is.
Right, we've just come off Regent Street, so that's further up there somewhere. Right.
People are apparently trying to fight back with the police now. Yeah, someone's got a drone up in the sky at the minute, filming everything.
Right. Good for them.
Right, police have just broken down. They're on their way somewhere in a hurry, so keep your eyes peeled.
What, are they coming up here?
I don't know where they're going. I just know that we've been told that the police have just broken it down and
Here we go.
4 or 5 riot vans. Have you seen them coming towards you? Then
Yeah, here they are. Here they are, look. Be careful!
They've literally just stopped fighting with the people who were fighting with up there to come down. 7 riot vans. This lot have just been fighting with the rest of the people down there, so I'd be very cautious and make sure you're in a prime position to film and not get targeted.
Look at this, just going in willfully, pushing people. Oh, we don't want David Gill's statue to get damaged, do we? Or is it Eric Gill, David Gill, whatever it's called? The dirty beast stuff. So all they're asked about is protecting BBC. That's all they're asked about.
Come on, who's his name on the house? His name on the house. Come on.
Don't need any of this. Don't need any of this. There's women in there. There's women in there. Come on. Come on. Get up out of the way. Fucking hell. You're giving them what they want. Sorry, mate. Cheers. She just got pushed over in all that.
The admin recording in the aerial footage as well, so you'll have that too.
Okay, okay. Okay. Seriously? Do you think people are frightened of this anymore? They're not, are they? But at the same time, there's no point in going butt up to him, but people ain't bothered about this. Yeah. You're right there, missus. It's a pity they don't see it. Look at this. Look at this.
Let my people go! Let my people go! Let my people go! Let my people go! Let my people go!
You go home, mate. How about that? Look at this. Oh, look. Bombing it. Bombing it. Bombing the life. Oh, some transmission somewhere just got bombed.
Massive shout out as well to K Media, who's been filming in Manchester. He will be back up again on the channel as well. Honestly, massive shout out. Your work's amazing, dude. Keep doing what you do.
Yep. He delivers. TKE.
Stand up, not dignity. Stand up, not
Don't know what that means now.
Stand up for your children. Stand up for your grandchildren. Stand up for your Stand up!
Watch your back. They're picking out who they're going
Right.
for. They actually moving, so make sure you watch that.
No, I will not.
The guy ain't done nothing wrong. Leave him alone. What's up with you? Get back in line with the rest of you. Seriously? Fucking hell. Over-proportionate behaviour here. They're just going in, padded up, just thinking they can manhandle anyone. Who do they think they are?
No, you wouldn't do, would you?
You ain't protecting nobody the way up.
You're not protecting nobody.
You're enforcing the law.
Let's get back to semantics. You're not protecting nobody. You're not protecting anybody. You're going on like you're protecting people under the bogus legislation. You ain't protecting nobody.
See what's happening round here. Well, as soon as it got to the BBC, then it got serious, didn't it? Right? I mean, look at it. This is like a face to this.
It is, Phil, but you do need to be careful because they are massive snatch squads. They will just nab you at any chance they can get.
Yeah, no, thank you. Appreciate that. I've just got to say this before I do go. But through all this fairy tale, you've got a mainstream media guy here, whoever he is, he's plopped himself right in the middle, right to film all the sensationalistic stuff, but is he really there for the right reasons? I don't know.
See them trying to nab people right in front of the film crew as well.
Say again?
Trying to nab people right in front of the reporter.
Well, this is it, yeah. Yeah, because he's filming, isn't he? He's loving it. Loving it.
Make sure you've got your eyes everywhere. Yeah. If you feel like it. Anyone that they think of to getting the message out there and being listened to, they are going to take you out.
Yeah.
Just because you're getting magical powers.
Do you think society? Can I ask you a question? Do you think society is going to return to normal? Oh right, okay, all right. I'll keep you paying wages. Don't have to answer the question.
Exactly, yeah. Don't worry about protecting the people who pay your wages. Don't worry about
Not about that. No need. Sorry. No need. Look at this. Look at this.
This is what I mean, Phil. This is how sneaky they work and how fast they'll work. And they're like, you know.
Joe Heskey there just pushing people about.
Very nice, thank you very much.
Yeah, plus you make time yourself. Disgusting you are.
Well said, mate.
Now you're not doing your job.
Hey, do you gonna get respect off people talking to them like that? You're gonna get respect off people.
No,
don't push me, sir.
I'll push you, mate.
Don't push me.
Phil, they're looking for a
Don't
reaction.
push me. No, I'm all right, yeah. I'm not having him going on like that.
No, I get you. I'd be doing the same. Just be careful because if they decide to
Listen, do me a favour, yeah? Teach some of your officers how to respect the people.
Sir, can you please move away from the area?
I will. But listen, are you listening to me?
I'm listening to you.
You haven't heard me, though, have you?
Away from the area. It's not moving.
Listen, you've got little Joe Pesky there that's pushing people
Sir,
indiscriminately.
please leave the area.
So you're not listening then, are you?
Sir,
You're not listening, are you?
My officer's action, they're to justify it. Please leave the
So they're
area.
justified
Sir,
actions.
please leave the area.
So assaulting people willfully is
Please
justified.
leave the area.
You can't say nothing, can you?
indeed. Portland Place, home of the BBC. And look how the people are getting treated. You got little Joe Pesky's there, pumped up in his own self-indulgent power, thinking he can do what he wants to people. Seriously?
They go far too. No, they go way too far on it. They've got
You seen that? I mean, the funny thing is, you're not going to garnish any respect anyway. There was more respect early on when we were just walking alongside. When they come in heavy-handed like that, and just because they've been told to clear an area while someone's getting apprehended, right? You don't have to go in heavy-handed, pushing people about. That only exacerbates the situation, which will lead to more arrests. Because not everyone's going to go, well, all right, I'll take that little shove. They're going to tell you to do one, and they'll push you back. So yeah, I stood my ground as much as I could, and probably shouldn't have done that.
Remember to remind them that they're trained to use de-escalation tactics, not escalation tactics, and that'll be straight from their hands on them.
Yeah, exactly, Katie. Exactly. But they're all hiding behind this coronavirus legislation that justifies them treating people this way. You know, you're a demon, you're a bad guy because you want to protest. You're a dirty spreader. So it's still that kind of mentality when they come in on people. I mean, to see that, I don't even know where I'm going now. There's a helicopter over there, but have a little walk down here a bit and see. Just don't want to get lost now. I think I know where I am. Used to. Right, okay. Sick, innit?
They pushed down an old woman.
Yeah.
They'd work in a Nazi fucking camp. Evil! Fucking devils!
Do you hear that?
Oh my God.
It's not easy to listen to.
It's true, though.
It's true. And you wonder why confidence in the police, confidence in the media is at an all-time low. But yet they're showing the facade that the show goes on and everybody loves us. They are literally creating a green screen of their reality in front of everybody. So it's very perplexing times. If you're engaged, if you've got common sense, if you're switched on, it's very strange times to look at. And it's a question of when is it going to get better, if it ever is going to get better. So I don't even know Oxford Street. It's a car park. Can't see the helicopter now. I don't even know how. No point in me just randomly walking. Right. Let's take a look up here and see if anything's changed. Has Manchester come back on yet, Katie? I don't know where all the people are.
My apologies, Phil. I've got so much jumping around to do on different streams, and I might be setting a third one up as well shortly.
That's fine. You do what you've got to do. I'm just wondering what the next move is for me here now, really.
If you can get ahead of them, if you can get ahead of them, you can still re-jump into it.
Well, I'm just really, I'm going off the North Star, which is the police helicopter, because it's literally, there's no one around now. So I'm obviously just in the wrong position. There must be other crowds of people, and that helicopter is circling like mad in the direction I'm walking in. So I'm figuring I don't want to just wander indiscriminately. Just have a little walk.
The rugby live stream in London still going strong.
And do you know whereabouts they are at this moment?
I'm going to pull it up again on my screen. I was just trying to start the stream out. If you stop putting it on that one though. Sorry, Lon. I kind of just interrupted Lon's life by pulling it up on his screen.
It's all right. We got to do. Just get a bottle of water out of it. Oh, God. Oh, man. You know what? That feels good. That feels good.
It's just not letting me fucking put this all up on screen.
Oh, that was a sorry ending. See good people being treated like that, so bang out of order. And the power tripping that comes with it.
They're in Trafalgar Square by the looks of it, Phil.
Shizzle. Excuse me, do you know where Trafalgar Square is from here? Down over that section. Thank you very much. Right. Okay then. Off I go. Good job I'm not in work tomorrow, Katie. My legs. Right, I think this is right if I go down here.
I've just pointed out because I accidentally put up the London screen on top of the Manchester one, so I just streamed a brief image of London and then gone straight onto Manchester, and you can see the difference. In London, police absolutely everywhere, heavy-handed. Manchester, loads of people, can't see any police, peaceful. Massive difference.
Yeah. So London are taking a vested interest in closing it down quickly, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, it's the capital, and they don't want reports going out of tens of thousands of people just roaming round. So I can imagine why London has took more stringent moves.
It's about triple the size of what Manchester was as well.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, if you go off the sizes of the places, the population of the places, and that, it evens out easily.
Sure. And you've got, same again, the normal metropolitan police, and you've got London, the City of London police working hand in hand, protecting their own assets, as it would seem. I mean, I couldn't believe whether it's strategic that, you know what, as soon as you hit the BBC, right, close that, or I don't know what it was. You know, there's been walking around all day. Why, as soon as we get underneath that dastardly statue, things change like that? Interesting. Right, I'm on Oxford Street, on the verge of collapse.
How did you get on stage process? How do you think I could do this?
It's not that good, mate. It's not as good as yours.
Mate, this is a handheld camera. This is you buy this in Curry's PC World. Come on, man, again.
The rebel.
It won't be COVID, it'll be camera.
It's nice to see you with a sense of humour, mate, through all this. Yeah.
Listen, don't use anything sharp indoors.
Where's Trafalgar Square for me, dude?
I'm in London and I'm lost in London.
Oh, yeah. Well,
that?
I'm going up the helicopter. Is it? I'm assuming they'll be hovering above the crowd. Yeah. Because I've been told that there's a big congregation there.
Yeah, they're still at Trafalgar Square as well. Just checked on a couple of streets.
Right. Okay. Brilliant. Yeah, they're still there apparently. So. Oh, it's crazy, isn't it, mate?
It's Phil, can you do me a favour and refresh your camera because we're frozen on sideways?
There we go. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
No worries. Right, I'm just going to walk down with this chap now. See, the helicopter's there, so I'm assuming that's where we need to get to, Katie, roughly there, because...
Yeah, it looks like you're on your right way down to Trafalgar Square anyway.
Right, okay. Excellent. So what's your feelings on it all then, mate?
We should have freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Don't take our rights off us.
Yeah.
With the bully tactics as well. That's all they're doing. And they're messing with people's mental health as well. It has done with mine, So
seriously?
Because the government says something, we've got to do it. That's not right. That's not right.
It's the element of fear that they're using, really. You know, there's a lot of people that are very submissive anyway, and they only need the smallest amount of fear injected into them, and they'll do anything that they're told. And
when I tell people about these protests, they think I'm the man.
Really?
Standing up for people's rights and freedom.
Meanwhile, they're just submissive and just going with the program. But do they believe that everything's just going to return back to normal?
Yes, they believe it. We're going on holiday. I've got friends booking tickets for festival. Come on, man. Come on.
Do they think it's ever going to be the same again?
No, not right now, to be honest. If everyone got out, if everyone come out their own to see what was happening, then maybe something would happen. Yeah.
To me, it's the fear of people not wanting to be tactile, wanting to wear masks, ensuring everyone's going to social distance. And even if they try and talk about there's more confidence rebuilding with this vaccine, okay, well, no, I'm just saying, let's assume that is the position. The fear that's still been embedded, that's not going to go away with a vaccine. You're going to have people that still won't want to go and see family members because, I can't be, I'm vulnerable. And what if they've had the vaccine, but they're still feeling like that? Then what's it all been about?
You prove to me that it's good for me, a vaccine. Prove to me. I smoke 20 bags a day, so it don't really matter.
True. Well, I mean, if they were out for saving lives, then they would abolish the cigarette, they'd abolish the tobacco plan.
Alcohol at the front of Tesco, you know what I mean? That's the biggest killer.
It comes across, mate, this is nothing more than probably a seasonal flu that's hit us for 6, and it probably will be that from now on in. But yet, do all the contingency plans that we've got now for this have to be in place for the rest of our days?
You know, I've got to be packed on the tube every day to go to work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, when you get people who say, it's the safest place to be on the tube,
They're kidding themselves, aren't they? They truly are. So have you...
And there's double standards. With the rich and the famous, they can have their parties and whatever. Nothing comes of it. Nothing comes of it. If it was me and you, we'd get done. We'll get fired.
Yeah.
It's all right to send Captain Tom out to Barbados, ain't it? Send a 100-odd-year-old man.
Wow. But that was all over promoting a narrative So that's all right to do
Yeah,
that.
oh, to do that, yeah.
I can barely go to the next. I mean, I'm breaking so many guidelines now coming here. I'm from Manchester. So, you know, well, you know, there's plenty of people from all over just coming over. There's actually a big event in Manchester that was going on today as well.
And I bet it's less police every hand.
Well, exactly. The lady, I'm actually streaming now, and the lady who's kind of anchoring the stream, she's managing another stream that's going on in Manchester. And what she says to me is that the police are not as heavy-handed. The people in Manchester are just buzzing. There's just plenty of turnout. Now, that seemed to be all right for little parts here, but the police presence was really overproportionate. And when they did come in, they were just willful. They didn't give a shit, did they? So I don't know why that is, but I guess they didn't want, because this is big.
No, it was big. It was big.
I can imagine there was pockets of lots of people in different areas.
Yes.
And because of the way London's situated, they've been able to split everyone up and just literally fizzle out the numbers that way. Yeah, but all them combined, mate. Must have been numbers.
It looks like they're slowly moving on from Trafalgar Square, but it's only slow, so you should realistically, with the numbers we had, bump into anyway, but I am keeping an eye on.
1 second, mate. Sorry. Okay, sorry, Katie, say that again.
I'm keeping an eye on TW Street to find out where they're moving to, but they are moving at a very slow pace.
Right, and they're moving away from us, I take it, rather than heading towards us.
I'm not too sure. I've not figured out where exactly they're moving to yet, but I am actively watching the stream to find out.
Brilliant, thank you. Sorry about that, mate. What were you saying?
Well, I was going to say they aren't down the council 2 weeks ago.
Sorry about that.
Go to see it. You know, can't be out of this bed enough. You know, can't be out.
But you're not supposed to have a problem with that, and you're not supposed to actually critique that. But then that's the most horrible thing you could do to anyone when they've got a loved one, and because I've seen that.
I mean, if you was rich and famous, you're allowed to family. You know?
Well, it should be alright for anyone.
Yeah, for everybody.
You know what I mean?
And now I've got to go to the funeral on the 6th of April. 22 members of people. You know?
Is that all that's allowed?
This family's missing out.
Yes. You know? Such a shame, innit?
That's why it messes with people.
Yes. There's people who have got family members who need each other. They might not live together, but they're always in each other's company, and probably now they won't be.
Someone who's been in my life for 33 years.
Yeah.
I'll go and see her.
Got to have an impact. Yeah. No, I get that, mate.
And you know, I've had it myself. I was working there before, right? And you know, the Nightingale clinics. What did they get clinics? Got used. Wasted all that money on the Nightingale clinics. Come on.
So you don't know whether this is totally just woeful neglect or whether it's pushing people to nudge you to an agenda through fear. Either way, that's happening anyway. It doesn't really matter whether you want to be a conspiracy theorist or you don't. The same outcome's coming. So what's the point in actually arguing over that now? Same again, this coronavirus bill, when are they going to lift it? Jesus. And how extensive that is, and the rights that they've got that they can actually do under not even an actual positive case, but under the perceived threat of COVID. That's different.
And it feels like if sometimes it's just said something, the government made it, and they just go, you have to do that.
Yeah. Blanket. You've got to take it. Right, we've got some police here now, Katie, so there might be some activity around here, but you said they moved on. These are still sat here, so I don't know.
It looks like you're coming into the back of it. If you see horses walking towards you, then you're definitely coming towards the end of the crowd because they've just walked past Teresa.
Right. Today, I've been streaming 3.5 hours. The moment I've been on, probably do another an hour, see where it goes, and then try and hopscotch my way back to Manchester without getting gripped, mate. But apparently there's going to be another event in Manchester in a few weeks as well, so...
There's still people at Trafalgar Square, there's still a lot of police presence there and a lot of people people there.
Right, oh, right, okay. So we're here, are we here now? Is this Trafalgar?
You're close, I think go down that street there if I remember right. I'll have to see down it to go.
Right, the helicopter's right. Ah, there it is. That's it down there, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Right.
I think that's the right one.
Right, okay. Excellent, say. Is it? This is Piccadilly Circus, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. What? Don't tell. No, we weren't here before, was we? No. We couldn't be. Public Underground. We're not. The helicopter's there, so I'm assuming whatever they're following.
That tower there at the bottom, that should be the tower in Trafalgar Square.
Right. Okay.
Right, it should be, but don't forget you're going out the back's remembrance of London.
Right.
But I think so. It might be worth asking someone that you walk past.
Trafalgar Square down there, mate. Straight up. Thank you very much. Right. Just been put right.
Right,
weird. Well, no, we're in the right place. We're getting there eventually. Here we go. Bit of stunt work. Oh, come on, son. He bottled out. He bottled out. He was going to be a living legend then. Mate, I was streaming then. You could have been an online legend. Come on, dude. Is he having it or what? Is he going to have it? Is he good?
He's alright.
Do you reckon he'll pull it off or what? Yeah. Come on, son. Oh! Good try, mate. Good try. Well done. Yes. Oh, no. So why are they going that way? Are we going the wrong way? What the hell? You've got to assume we're going the wrong way, aren't we, Katie? Would you say?
I'm trying to get my bearings, but I'm sure it was towards that tower because every time I've gone down, that tower was one of the pinpointed where to go.
Okay.
So I'm not too sure. But,
see, all the pure lights down there, it makes us think what the, you know, they've got to be going. Go on, Kerry, sorry.
Where I can see, I still can't figure out where Tracy's walking towards. I don't know if she's walking down towards Parliament or what. But she's zoomed in pretty close to the building, so I can't really see much.
Right, okay.
I am still trying to. Apparently, Parliament Square is where it's at now. I'm just here calling Tracy's Square.
Parliament Square. Do you know where Parliament Square is from here? No worries.
If you need to go and check your sat nav, you can check your sat nav, Phil.
Right, okay. I'll excuse me. Well, apparently they're at Parliament Square. You know where that is from here? You know the home. Yeah. You just have to keep walking and walking.
Well, I know. If you go to Trafalgar Square, I know to get to Parliament Square from there.
People walking to Speaker's Corner and Hyde Park. It's quiet there.
So they're not at Speaker's Corner or Hyde Park? No?
I've tried to follow all this around, but it's gone from Parliament Square to Speaker's Corner.
We're stuck in right in the centre here now.
Apparently Parliament Square is where you want to go, but it's saying something's at Hyde Park and there's nothing happening. So
do you know where Parliament Square is, mate, from here?
Yeah, it's a bit of a way.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Curiosity, what do you want to know?
Just a bit of a demonstration going into
right.
what
Is
film.
it down there?
Yes, apparently, yeah.
Just to go by tube.
Are you joking? Is it not best to walk? No, can't
You
walk.
can walk to Parliament Square. Well, you can see where that tower is.
Yeah?
That is Parliament.
Ah, right. So it's just in that direction.
So you've got to go swing round, and then you go down Whitehall. You go to Trafalgar Square, there, and then you go down Whitehall.
Right.
To Parliament.
Yes, that's where we need to get to. Yeah.
He's got the easy street.
Just going straight down.
Turn left.
Yeah.
Turn left. I'm going that way, but you're not traveling fast, please.
That's,
Down there. Turn left.
Yeah.
Get to Trafalgar Square.
Yeah. And then I know from there.
Right, then you've gone around Whitehall.
Brilliant. Excellent. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Cheers, buddy. Okay, we're on our way. Apparently, yeah.
Right, an update though. So it's apparently subjects is heading for Hyde Park because Parliament Square and Trafalgar Square is being cleared out.
Oh, what? Just because we're heading on.
You're congregating at Speaker's Corner, which is at Hyde Park. So it might actually end up being close to where you are. It might be worth going and having a look on your maps.
To go to Hyde Park?
Yeah.
Is Hyde Park on this route, mate?
Go on your Google Maps.
Hyde Park. Do you know how to get? Do you know how to get to that from here?
But there's a station there. I might take the train because it's
Yes.
a long walk back. It's
So
already
quick.
marched for like hours.
Right. I know everyone's feeling
And
the
it
same.
just came back 20 minutes.
It just got bolted
Towards
around that
Trafalgar,
corner.
right?
Right,
So
yeah.
I think and a lot of people is at St. James Park. But the information I've got is that people is meeting up like with gas.
Right. Okay. Where we began. Thank you very much for that. Right, so that is Green Park, innit? Yeah. Well, where the fuck? Jesus.
Hyde Park. It's Hyde Park, not Green Park.
No, Green Park is the tube station. Sorry, that's what I meant. When I come out of Green Park, you'd actually come out into Hyde Park, if my recollection is right. But yeah, Hyde Park is where we're going. Just don't want to be jumping on a tube though, but
We'll send you as well. We'll send you some funds to cover tube costs and everything like that, though, because obviously we're helping you with this.
oh no, it's not about that. It's just that I'm have to go offline. It's only, you know what I mean? It's just a bit of a ball ache.
Something that's happening, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't really hear that.
All you needed to know was that it wasn't a question or a request. It's happening.
It's happening. Right then. I'll just say yes then. How about that? No problem, Katie.
There you go. Sorted.
There you go. Job done. Don't argue, Phil. Right. Oh, for God's sake. What are we doing, mate? We're better jumping on a bloody tube or what?
It'd be quicker to jump on a tube, but that's completely up to you.
Yeah, it probably would be.
You're coming up to, well, yeah, in 20 minutes you've been streaming for 4 hours, so it's completely up to you what you want to do.
Hyde Park. Do you know how far it is?
Oh, it took me about 30 minutes, 30-minute walk.
30-minute walk? Oh,
Yeah.
my legs ain't got that. I ain't got that. I might jump on the tube, you know. Is it Green Park, the tube station that's next to Hyde Park? I got that right?
It's Marble Arch.
Marble Arch.
Yeah, Marble Arch, there's Hyde Park Corner. You can get off at Green Park and walk, and it might be like
That's
10
what you want,
minutes
Marble
or
Arch.
Sure.
so. But there's Green Park, and then
Right.
Hyde Park.
But what's the
We're
closest?
here.
Okay.
It's a straight walk.
So the closest tube station to get to Hyde Park.
Well, there's different ones because Hyde Park is massive.
Right.
So if you go up at Marble Arch, you
Corner
just get
side.
an entrance. You just need to walk in and
Right.
you see everyone.
So Marble Arch is the.
Marble
Closer
Arch
to
is
Speaker's
central.
Corner.
I don't know what okay, Piccadilly. So Hyde Park Corner is
Yeah.
what you'd be looking for if you went on the Piccadilly line here.
Yeah.
And that would bring you right out inside the park.
Excellent. Probably do
So I
that.
don't know how. Well,
Yeah, in the
and
park.
then the
it's
police
gonna
as well.
be
I don't know what the situation is with the police, which is why I'm
when
walking.
you get there. True. I just
But
haven't
yeah,
got.
you've been out for ages.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying.
haven't. So that's why I'm like.
Oh, have you got the energy? Do you mind giving me a back in then? The legs. I feel like I've got legs like an elephant.
I'm tempted.
It's a long walk, 30 minutes.
It's not worth the walk because say you'd be there in like a minute or two on the tube.
Right, let's
True,
see
and
what's-
if it does move on as well, you know, you could walk all the way there and it just got off somewhere. So,
Exactly, you could be looking at another 30 minute walk as soon as you catch up to where they were.
right then, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go off here now then.
Now that's the next one.
Oh,
Trying to
we've got
find one that's open.
oh, is that close? Okay, right. If we do get the tube, then what I'll do, I'll jump offline and I can still use that link that you sent. We can't have to jump back in again, can't we, Peter?
Yeah, I'll just put a Be Right Back screen up.
Right. Okay.
Or you can put one of the London ones up in the screen share and then do that way.
All right. Well, I'm going to go now, and I'll let you know via text once I've got to the other end. Yeah.
No worries.
All right. Cheers, Kate. See you
No worries.
later, everyone. See you in a bit.
Go split up, didn't we? We go split up, didn't we?
Yo, it's a big boss!
No idea. At least tens of thousands. Yeah.
Don't forget Downing Street. You're in the middle. I can't. It's in the corner. What are you, psychos?
Catch some real criminals.
Yeah, you're giving me Leave us alone! 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 Leave us
Hi, Phil. Hyde Park's crammed full of people now. Oh, wait, I'm going to turn this down.
Yeah, me up.
1 minute, I need to turn these down so I can hear you. Sorry, guys, I didn't need to pause that. You still there, Phil?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just wondering how I'm going to cross this road. It's
Right. But yeah, there's loads of people still in Hyde Park, and the police are around trying to get everyone to. They've got drum circles and everything.
Right. I'm just at a certain corner of Hyde Park, I'm assuming here.
It looks like you're pretty close, to be fair, because they've literally just been moved on from Speaker's Corner, and they're literally just in the field behind Speaker's Corner. You're pretty much there.
Okay, all right. I see a master police inside the park. Okay,
yeah, you should see a load of them soon. And I think there's some smoke bombs going off by the looks of it as well. So I'd head for the red, white, and blue. Well, the red and white smoke bombs.
Right. So I cross this road for a time. Yeah, there's tons of police. There's loads going on in there.
Yeah, they're nicking a couple of people as well because I've just got subject access up on the other screen. Yeah, I'll pull it up so you can see what I mean, because you'll see what I can see then.
Okay. Yeah. There's a large congregation inside the park.
Yeah, so you should start seeing smoke bombs and everything as soon as you get past the trees. I'd head straight for the main grassy area and you'll see them. I can still see your screen as well. Keep an eye on.
Okie doke. There's crowds of people in the middle of the green.
Yeah, police, that's where they all are. So you've caught up with them?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm officially here now, Katie. Thanks for your help.
Not a problem.
And thanks to Kane as well, my tube buddy. I don't know where he's gone. He's filtered off. Young lad Kane, who I was talking to on the way down the tube. Right, here we go.
There you are, Phil, you're back on.
Brilliant. Here we go. Police there.
Phil, do you want me to keep that little video in the bottom so you can see, or do you want me to remove it so you can concentrate?
No, I'm actually here. I'm not actually looking at the screen at all. So if it's better for people to be able to see both, it's totally up to you. I'm just looking at what I can see from my police now.
We've got subject streaming on the other one anyway, so I'll remove it off this one so you can concentrate on what you're doing.
Okie doke. Right, I'm just behind these people now. They're all marching into this area. So, you all right, buddy? It's happening now, isn't it? Yeah, that's all right, mate. Soon as they got to the BBC, why the BBC of all places? Yeah.
It got broken up, and after this one down here, we're in Oxford Street, so I don't like that. It's always getting broken up.
Yeah.
It's always getting separated. It's all like, I don't like it.
No
organisation. It's fucked me off. I've been coming here since last May.
Yeah.
And as soon as it gets big, it just gets broken up.
It's hard to organise, though, isn't it? Because you can't post nothing.
These radios.
Yeah. Walkie-talkies.
And marshals.
True.
None of this. Just go along with the flow.
Yeah. We're getting broke up too easy, aren't we?
And it works in their favour.
Certainly, mate. Get you. Have a good one, mate. Shut up, buddy. Yeah, you too, mate. You too. Yeah. There's something very childish about all this.
I'm trying to see if I can spot you while you're walking along on gets access on his feed, see if I can see you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've not seen him yet.
No, he's filming a couple of police groups moving in, so I'm wondering if I'm going to see you along with them.
Yeah.
It just depends if he's filming the right police group at the right time.
Yeah, no, there's different pockets. Well, there's sporadic police here, and then there's a big bundle here that are now moving out. Better KRS one.
One of your own. Wayne Coulson. Here's one of your own. Sorry, sir, I don't know those times. No, I don't know the time for over 10 years, sir.
You're right close to him.
To subject access.
Yeah, because you've both just walked past the yellow jacket and the green jacket.
Right.
He's filming them from the side, so... Oh, you're filming... Right. Yeah, he's filming them from behind and you're filming him from the side. So he's behind you somewhere, to your left.
Somewhere around here.
To your left.
To my left.
He'll be walking around filming somewhere.
Right.
Bloody wearing, but he's around you somewhere because you've both literally just filmed the same people.
I know he's very special. I thought he's special. What's his special? So you don't have to be rude about it. I just asked him.
He didn't have to give you any courtesy there.
No, I just asked him. Sorry.
Yeah. Never mind, we pay his wages, mate.
Yeah, never mind. We'll pay your wages.
Does the chief inspector, is he obliged to be respectful to the clients that pay his wages?
I'm afraid it's over. You gotta go home now.
What?
Thank you very much.
Don't worry about me, mate. I'm all right. I'm all right. Don't worry about me. Look at this. What's over? What's over? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Everyone being pinned down over proportionately. We're stood more back than you, so work that one out. Work that one out, mate. Look at this now.
Subject's filming someone sat down with a peace symbol asking for a warrant card.
Right. Woman.
You know you're scumbags. You do know that, don't you? You're not with us. You know you're at the city bridge. You don't look here. I said no shame. Are we doing anything wrong? 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 No, you know. You know. So why are you not on our side? Why are you not on our side?
Answer that question, mate. No, answer it.
We don't get paid.
Carting off there. It's a joke.
You've got reinforcements running in, Phil, so don't you worry, the numbers are still building back up. You've got reinforcements literally running in.
Hey up. Like it. What the fuck do you think this is attack? You know what I mean? We're going to park for a walk. Attack! Look at him, Battleship Command. They carried away the second. You got your mask on. Oh, you don't want that. Come on. Just throwing eggs. The police are being kettled now. It's not nice, this, but people have been pushed. People have been pushed. I can't condone people throwing stuff. Police getting bum rushed. That's what happens. Tasting your own medicine. Tasting your own medicine. Tasting your own medicine. Tasting your own medicine. Look at this. Look at this. I don't want to see this any more than anyone else, but people are sick of this. You alright, buddy? How you doing, Steve? Look at him now, battens out. Oh, really? 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 Wanker!
Where your fucking switch away, you fucking where your switch away!
This is fucking crazy, this.
Yeah, police are being bottled and having shit thrown at them from every angle. As soon as they're running at one side,
they're getting a taste of their own medicine.
Exactly, that's what it is.
I can't condone any of this, but yeah, this is sheer frustration now. People go, fuck you. I don't want to see it, but look at the way they're acting. And look at the way they come in all mob-handed. So they've just got a taste of their own medicine. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that woman there. She all right?
You absolute arsehole! Push me over!
Fucking just mowed her over. Oh. You've brought this on yourselves, you know. When you come in so mob-handed and treat people like this, and you're surprised you're getting bottles and shit thrown at you? Fucking hell. Pardon? It was a peaceful protest until you started marching in. I've been filming for 4 hours. I've been filming for 4 hours, so you ain't telling me nothing. What you've got is a direct retaliation to what you've been doing to them all day. Simple as that. We don't need him. We don't need him. No, I don't. They're defenseless. We've started all this, and now because people are throwing, he's actually saying this ain't a peaceful protest. When you push people to that extent, what do you expect is going to happen? And this is what always happens. They'll end up demonising people because of this, and it's not. They've been pushed, haven't they? Man, you lot deserve it. No respect. No respect. Look at this. Yeah. That was a mad 5 minutes, wasn't it? Well, even all generations, look, kids.
You're fighting us. You don't understand. You're fighting for you. You can stupidly understand.
Battens away. Those shit houses. Look at him. If you take all this uniform off, I bet there's probably little babies underneath or something.
Coward! Coward! Coward!
You all right, buddy? Yes, Kate. That was a mad 5 minutes, wasn't it? See, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. No, if not what they do, eh? Why have they got their helmets on?
What's his name? Push him away.
Well, I mean, you could actually say that that didn't work at all for them, did it? They tried to push back, and they got pushed back, and now they're stood there looking like a load of freaking sour lemons with helmets on. You all right, buddy? Add a mask under the helmet. 21st century. Now that's a bike. Check this shit out. Look at that, man. Look at that. Mate, looking at this is more interesting than looking at these. My God, that's some contraption, that, isn't it? Beautiful. How's Manchester doing, Katie? Do we know?
We're literally streaming subjects on the Manchester one now, who's also there with you. So
Right.
at the minute we're just streaming London because TKE is filming a political protest of sort, obviously children matter and that.
Right, no problem. How's that going? Well, you don't know, I guess. You don't know the numbers or...
Oh no, they've kept the numbers up. If anything, the numbers have just gathered closer together and they've moved down to St. Peter's Square. So there's still some really good footage there. And there's a couple of people still there filming as well, so they'll still have footage of it.
Excellent. So this is a bit of a standoff now. There's nothing they can do unless they literally go in and charge. But they've been pushed back. They've been literally pushed back. Look at them. We're humans.
Sell yourself out. In the long run, you will understand. You're selling yourself out. You're selling yourself out. Use your brains. Come on, fix yourselves. You've been peaceful all day. You don't want to start.
Do you not consider that you've played a part in the bottles being thrown at you? Do you think that it's just reckless people? Or do you think that your engagement here has caused it? Do you not think of that? You don't have to answer me. I know you don't, and I know you can, but just think about it. Think about it. If you go in treating people the way you do, it's understandable that you will get a resistance, you will get a kickback. And you can't justify that on people then being disorderly, because you were the ones that instigated it. And I get that not one of you want to look at me while I'm saying that to you, but you know, what I've just said to you is 100% truth. Fucking hell. Man. Okay. Straight out of the academy. Don't know their arse from their elbow. They thought they were in a good profession, but look at him. I mean, what are they actually standing here for? Because you're not doing anything. Come on, you done this 10 minutes ago and you got bottles thrown at you. You're not enforcing the law though, you're being draconian. It's not public health. You're being more.
I'm giving you a direction to go home. If you not go home, then I'll look at processing you and giving you a ticket now.
Sir, you don't have to go there now. We were just talking. So are you cutting conversation off now? Yes. Is that what you're saying?
I'm giving you a direction to go home.
Right.
If you not go home now, you're likely to face process, not arrest.
I'm going.
Right, off you go then, sir. That's the direction. If you called on camera, I see you out. Then
you'll see me out?
No.
Is that a direct threat, is it?
Listen.
Seriously? Who pays your wages? Who pays your wages? The government.
They'll just nick you. Honestly,
see what I mean?
Just nick you.
You can't win because the Muppets, they know what they're doing. Say,
We said it would be peaceful. We said it would be peaceful.
it is peaceful. You're the one that's not making. Huh?
Just like the debate, I just want you to go home. Sir.
You want everyone to go over. Just saying that you guys are partly responsible for what's going on. Yes, mate, you're all right. How you doing?
Spidey's here. Spidey's here.
How you doing?
Spidey's here.
Are you? Oh, mate, you reckon? Yeah, I think so. I think so.
What are you doing down here, brother?
Mate, thought I'd cover this, see what's going on. Oh, mate, it's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. I just trying to talk to a guy there, and he's literally a white cap man. He just wants to arrest me, and I'm just trying to give him some home truths about they're trying to play this as everyone's being disorderly and destructive here now. And what I'm trying to say to him, what part did you have to play in that? We're doing what you've done. Just come marching in and pushing people about. They went over there and tried to manhandle people. They got pushed back. That's all it was. It was a direct retaliation from people that are going, fuck you. And it was bottles, it was everything. I don't want to see that, but it was a direct pushback. But
Phil, just a heads up, you've got several vans coming in, so if I was you, I'd step back and film because you've got several vans.
They're never wrong. They're never wrong, mate. So yeah, it's just kind of no man's land now, isn't it?
Do you catch that, Phil?
How long are you down for?
Probably about another hour. And then
really?
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I've been down
Phil.
since early this afternoon.
I booked out this week. It'll be out by the 26th. Yeah?
Really?
On Amazon called Kid Ad Killed.
Right.
Yeah?
Phil.
Get it out. Everyone you know, fucking, yeah.
Right.
And,
Well, still
and I'm doing it tonight. It's a fucking tight market, yeah. Not the times we're waiting on that one or something like that, yeah. Maybe up
Phil.
Liverpool, I've got Friday train and all that, yeah. It's all coming together, brother.
Right.
Trying to get his attention. Phil, can you hear me? Phil, can you hear me? Phil, you've got shitloads of extra house forces coming in.
I'll put you in some photos in future.
Right, hold on, I've just got to keep mobile here, these guys.
Phil, can you hear me?
Well, when you do it, we'll have to. When you do it, get in touch with me and we'll do a stream and we'll give it a push. No, I tried to get in touch with you.
Yeah, I know you.
WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, mate.
But it's all that.
Oh, mate, good luck with it.
You know about it. My book's there like 26.
Right. More power to you, mate. Mate, it's really which way to it. What's going on
Right,
here
Phil,
now?
can you hear?
Oh my God.
Phil, can you hear me?
Right, hello, Katie, are you there?
Yeah, you've got about 14 teams of 20 that have just been pulling up in vans surrounding you. You need to make sure that you stay out of the police's range and just stand back to film now because there's so much reinforcements that have just come in.
Okay.
You need to be very careful because you are going to end up getting yourself nicked otherwise. Because they're literally just going to come and take in anyone, so don't give them any reason to confront you.
Yeah, I'm on a warning. I got a warning now. Oh, you know, there comes a time when. Say again, what was that, Katie?
You're doing amazing. You might want to get a bit further back though, but they're about to come storming in again.
Yeah, well, you can see the reinforcements right over there.
Yeah, you can see them coming in now on Phil's stream as well.
And they've got shields as well. These guys have got shields now.
Yeah, that riot thing, it might have been a trap. We reckon it may have been a trap to get, obviously, the extra armed forces in because they've got aerial views on everything that's going on.
Yeah.
So make sure you keep your distance. Keep filming, but keep your distance from them. Don't let them get close enough to be able to give you any command.
I hear you. Thank you for that.
No worries.
I mean, you can see the jib though, can't you? You know, people get, oh, look, he's just been gripped. I mean, how's this fair? You've got people just stood about and, you know, look, you'll get one that gets this. They can't do this. They can't manage it. And they think by just grabbing random individuals, that only makes it look worse. And in some ways, if they flooded and arrested every person in here, that would make more sense. And that's what really a lot of people don't see. You know what I mean? They seem to pick and choose their battles, and they jump on tenfold when they've decided that they've picked one victim. But yeah, there's people around them filming, and they won't touch them. They can't touch them. So there's an element of cowardice with this, and it's minging wrong. So yeah, if anyone's just jumped on, if you didn't know, we're in Hyde Park, where Shizzle is hitting the nizzle. Police have come in. They've tried to come in, drive through the middle of the group of people, exacerbated the situation, made 1 or 2 arrests, and people just literally stood up and pushed them back. Not in a physical sense, but metaphorically, just with numbers, which made the police had to retreat. And then to the point where they then brandished the truncheons. They then put on their helmets because they were getting series of cans and bottles thrown at them. They were literally being kettled just like they kettle everyone else. And now you can see as a result of that, they've brought in the stronger armed forces. Now, on the justification of the few bottles and the way people were acting here, but I was saying, like I said before, how do you expect people to act when they've been treated like this all day? You walk right into the middle of them and start pushing people about without any respect. When people are talking to you, there's only a certain amount of police that will actually engage. The rest of them are just flipping people off. And you wonder why there's no respect. You wonder why the confidence levels is dropped with the police force. And then you've got the cheek when you actually say to them, who pays your wages? They don't even want to acknowledge that you contribute to their wages. Cheeky bastards. It's like you're not even important. You know what I mean?
That's what they do.
I feel like we should just have a right to be as we are born. Basically,
it's hard, isn't it?
yeah.
I know, because you want to say so much.
No, but I know. How do you put it into words when you're actually here?
At least they want to listen.
Yeah.
Some of them don't even want to give you the
I don't know if they want to listen. They just have to. Maybe.
You don't know.
Basically, the system is crumbling because it's outdated. It's old. This system is so old. It's gonna crumble, and this is why all of this is happening. So how can we move forward? Is there going to be something that's gonna come from this? Like, exactly, we don't know.
No, but what this lady's saying is that if this current path is carrying on the way it is, you're being complicit in the demise of society.
Yeah.
By doing what you're doing and enforcing what you see is the law, but it's not law, it's guidelines. What you're doing is stripping people of the freedoms and the basic rights. But then you're demonizing them when they want to do all what a normal human being wants to live. You've got to think of your kids here and the future generations of their life as life is right now. It couldn't be any shitter. Anxiety is off the chart. Alcoholism and abuse is off the chart. Dude, no, it's not. We're talking numbers that is no more than a common cold, a flu. That's what we're talking about. I'm sorry? Dude.
The thing is, everything gets mixed up. We don't actually have it.
Yeah, I know. You know what? You know what? If I shot myself in the head, I would go. Yes or no? But that's my free choice. So you have my free choice to be allowed. So regardless of my guys every single day, this is no more than what we got you guys in the last 4 years. Okay, that's our choice. If you don't want to go there, and you want to go inside, what did you think out there? So surely you should
it's deeper. It's deeper than this. Think of it as a computer. The system, the way that it runs is like a back of
Phil,
a
that
computer,
lady
and
you
it has
walked
a
past
virus.
before
So
in the orange
eventually it's going to
jumpsuit,
crash.
she's been put in
And then after
handcuffs
that,
and she's
you have
got a
to
big
build a
police
new
around her.
computer. The hierarchy people are the biggest criminals. They're the biggest criminals I've ever heard of.
I see that big gasper there. That's like almost you're thinking another conspiracy theories. But honestly, you've got to look at what people are saying here. What I'm going to say is, there's never been an all-time low in confidence with the mainstream media and the police force. You can't deny that. And even the NHS are getting it now.
There always has been. And as an organisation,
you can't use that as justification for what's going on now.
You're saying that it's the nationality, confidence of the police. Yes. At the end of the day, the confidence of the police is always. And we're all, because at the end of the day, what we do.
Not like this.
Okay, so at the end of the day, what we do is when we arrest someone, we take people away from the family. People don't like us. However, that's fine. At the end of the day, we are as police trying to make.
If they broke the law, that's fine.
Power, like they who went away, people are going away. They're visiting them now. One of the people who are above us, and yet for us, we are having to get this to us
everyone does.
Double standards.
It's double standards.
Phil, be very careful because they are just randomly grabbing people all over the building and just taking them right into the middle of circles and marching them off with others that they've arrested. But they are literally going from 0 to 100 in no time. They're giving no signs that they're about to nab before they nab.
So is that why I feel like I personally people being worth their lives? Because you're here to save them. You're
I mean, how many parties on these prisons? I'm from London.
Well, there seems to be a bit more engaged, and I've got to respect them guys. They stood there talking.
Don't play it, Phil. I'm watching Subject Access's feed here, and they are just randomly going from talking nicely to people to taking them and just nabbing them straight off. They've just grabbed about 3 or 4 women. Apparently, she's going to be dropped to the floor in a second, so I'm just keeping an eye on it.
Okay.
But yeah, they are brutal. They are being brutal, and they're doing it with the women as well. But they're just randomly nabbing people. Oh.
Seems to be a lot of fuss over here.
I think that's where it is because they floored a woman down there. They're just arresting the women. So I'd be very careful how close you get. And I won't get too close to the conversations because they are just pinching them there and then.
Okay. Here we go.
Like, be very careful where you are, Phil. I'd get a bit back from there because that place is about to get swarmed. So I'd get a bit back from it.
Okay.
So we've got views from different angles, so I just want to keep you safe.
Okay, no, I get it. Thank you. Katie-Jayne Swallow, the eye in the sky. So you've just got these ready to mobilise. They're just waiting for the right environment.
Yeah, still have footage from up close because we've still got subjects on as well. It's just we can see big swarms moving in.
It's like they're wielding someone off there. Look at this. I mean, fucking, this is so over proportionate. It's just a joke. Yeah. If you're watching this from out the country, guys, I hope your country doesn't do this when you decide to have a civil, peaceful protest.
They're getting ready to storm, Phil, so whatever you do, don't stand in front of them, because when they storm, you will be right in the firing line.
All that for one guy. One guy. They got a little young lady. Look at the size of her. Look at the size of her, and look at the proportion of police that's around her. Look at this. Look at this. Is this the woman that you're talking about, Peter? Look at the size of her, and you've got about 20 police. You can barely see her.
Hey, the fire protector!
Yeah, they're basically taking the elderly women and elderly men by the looks of it, because they've got an elderly man on, or middle-aged man, sorry, on subject stream.
Same again, don't this erode public confidence, Katie, when you're doing this?
Should do. But,
You know
apparently
what I mean?
the old woman who got floored is being carried off with police medics and paramedics.
What, just in case she demises in transit? Freaking hell. Size of some of these police officers. Honestly, my 14-year-old is taller than that one there.
Looks like there's more people being moved towards the vans now. Unless they've got vans set up somewhere else too.
Alright, getting out of here. He's being shaken down for the press pass. Oh, no. I've seen him in Manchester as well doing various stuff. What is this job done now? Is it something?
No, Phil. There's people arrested in the middle of those circles that are taken to the vans.
Right. Okay.
Subjects just walked down and filmed him, so he's literally just getting to the van now where them blocks are. Is where subject is now. He's just been filming the whole crowd itself.
Right.
Well, he's walking back up to you, probably going back. Be careful how close you get to them because you don't want them to turn around and decide to rush you.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was stood next to that guy who was doing the press, and he's just had to. He's still stood there now, giving all his credentials. Show me your papers. Quite serious, where. Hello, doggy.
Yeah, it is. It's live. Move back, please. Move back. Move back.
I'm not creating any danger here, though, am I?
No, we'll give them space, don't we?
Please don't be
plenty of space there.
It's
It's not my space that you need to worry about. You're all up in her space.
Well, she's been arrested.
Well, should she be?
Not the arresting officer. I wasn't there. He's not the arresting officer. I didn't deal with
So
that.
you're just going with your job then? You don't know whether that's lawful or not, and you're still doing
I
it?
like to think the officer is acting in a lawful way.
Well, I'd like to think so too, but that ain't always the case, is it?
Trust the police.
Mate, trust the police? Are you joking?
No, I'm not.
All-time trust in the police is gone.
So you need to move back.
Is that all you're going to say?
Well, the thing is, I don't think we're going to get anywhere, though. That's the thing.
No, I know, but I'm just telling you the truth. You don't want to hear it.
Well, that's not true.
It's not, no.
There's another woman there arrested. Black woman, this time. They're not bothering us, but they're not complying with a very simple instruction. Okay, at this point, I'm going to make it very clear, and you leave the car that way, and we're giving you details so give you.
Shaking people down.
I'd try and stay as close to the crowd as possible, Phil. Because they will pick you up one by one if given the chance.
Yeah. See, these are stupid conversations that the police get themselves into, innit? So they invest themselves that much that they've got to grab you because they can't lose face. Because they've lost the conversation. I've had a conversation with at least 3 or 4 of them, and they cut me short because they can't answer it. They run to a cul-de-sac where they can't answer. So then all they say is, right, can you move on? And it's like, man, I've just hit you some truths there, and you can't rationalise it. And it's the same, they're just hiding behind the badge in this corona legislation, COVID legislation. Whatless. Oh, you know what, Katie?
Go on.
I'm going to probably have to cut this short very soon because I've only got 18% battery left. Must have used all my lithium. So I don't want it just to cut out suddenly, but I'm going to have to leave myself with some form of power as well to get home and whatnot.
But you've got you've actually got Tyrant Finder stood right near you as well. Or you did. It's a bit behind the other stream, but you were stood next to Tyrant Finder before.
I think he's just walking past now. Is that him?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. He let on to me before. Look at him there having selfies with the police. Yes, bad boy things. You know now, props. How do you like that? We should shoot a hip-hop video while they're here. Make the most of the prop. Gangster things. Right. That's me off. Signing out, Katie. I don't know for this shit.
No worries. Let us know when you get back safe.
Yeah, thank you very much. And thank you to everyone who's tuned in. Same as Katie, you have been a blessing today in more ways than one. TKE Media, man, he just keeps delivering. TKE, bang, bang, bang.
Well, if anyone wants to continue watching the London stream, I've still got subject access up, so I'll pull Tyrant Finder. I'll leave subject access up on the other one. So if anyone wants to continue watching, they can do over on there. So it's still on Children Matter, but on the other stream.
Oh, God bless you, really?
Thank you.
You've got a conscience, mate, or what? Seriously?
Look, her mother.
Look at you, man. A big strapping lad. Look at you.
No,
and this is over what? A COVID legislation? Or is that your threat to me? Is it? Do one. Yeah, do one, mate. Move back. Kiss my bollocks. Seriously? You see that then, Katie?
That's the lady before who was getting floored. Over on subject feed. You'll see her on subject feed as well.
Oh, man, we'll talk about this another day. We'll have to go over this footage. I can't really stay on too long. The phone's going to die. But you see, again, when you hit him with some truth, move back, please. They're arresting two slight women there. And you've got a guy there that's, twice the size of her. And I'm trying to say, man, have you got a conscience for what you're doing? And then the other big burly one has some freaking cheek to tell me to move. What are you going to intimidate me? Really? Man, if it wasn't for the fact that I've got to hop, skip and jump probably a few 100 miles home, I'd have stayed there. Really would. But anyway, thank you all. Sorry.
You make sure you get back safe. Make sure they don't put it on the way back.
Thank you. I shall let you know as soon as I arrive from the soil, Katie. Thank you to everyone again. Great Britain, all the moderators that have played a part in making this happen. You're all brilliant. Cheers.
Thank you, guys. Make sure you take care, and we'll see you again soon.
Cheers, Katie. Speak to you later.
Make sure you get back safe. See you soon.
Thank you very much. You're the Pissinators, guys. Love y'all.